You are currently caller number 2. The estimated hold time is 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Thank you for your patience. We are experiencing longer wait times than normal. Are you calling about changes to your account? If so, if so, unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I've been on hold for 30 minutes now. Ridiculous. Well, I hang up because I need to get on stream, but I'm caller number 1 now. So I waited 30 minutes to get to be caller number 1 and then I hang up. So when I call them later, I'll be caller number 1 million again, you know? Rubbish. Rubbish is what that is. Ah. Can you tell my morning has been amazing? Amazing. Archer, isn't it crazy? Ridiculous. 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 Bull just needs to go, honestly. And then it is Josh. Yeah. Josh, give me a few minutes. I'll send you a link. Yeah. Good morning, CM. Good morning, Shima. Good morning, Josh. Yeah. Good morning, Lowell. PR. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Nikolai. Good morning. Good morning, Baruch. Dean. Good morning. Emma. Good morning. Marla. Good morning. Archer. Good morning. Jay. Other Jay. Sammy. Good morning. Duresh. Good morning. Rich. Good morning. Lion. Your chart says 10,000%. What's the deal? Probably a scam. I'm kidding. Ola, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Chester, good morning. MJ, good morning. Jason, good morning. Seven, top of the morning to you as well. Spikes, good morning. Ready for another money spike. Queens, good morning. Cool, good morning. Patricia, good morning. KB, good morning. K, Reviton, good morning. Brian, good morning. Rita, good morning. Darla, good morning. Sandeep, good morning. Tony, Criminal, good morning. Christian, good morning. CC's, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Ross, good morning. Bailey, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Marco, good morning. Louis, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. DP, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Sniper, good morning. Radian, good morning. Seven Rich, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. STSS, ASST, MCK, good morning. Good morning if I've missed you, because I'm sure I've missed someone. Derek, good morning. Lowboy, good morning. Yeah, good morning, Michelle. Some pills this yesterday. Yeah. T, good morning. End of the day, $8. John, good morning. I know Pony. Raven, good morning. Jack is crazy. What did we tell you guys yesterday? Right? These criminals, ASST, right? From $1.65 to a high last night, a high of almost $6, right? We haven't been there yet, but it's looking amazing. Look at that. A lot of consolidation at $5, which was perfect. Perfect, Michelle. Perfect. Where's Yo? Where's Benjamin? Dang, Benjamin is gonna hate us, Michelle. I know. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty frustrating, huh? Yup. Benjamin is gonna find us. Well, you don't short the stock we're playing with. Otherwise, we will find you and we will make sure your shorts get entered. Alrighty? ASST is looking amazing. Resistance was that. Does anybody know what resistance is on ASST? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't know what resistance is on ASST. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, let's start pushing now, please. Keep pushing. Okay, let me get my don't forget to smash a like nice and early, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Take a second, hit that subscribe as well if you haven't already. And again, if you're not a member yet, just remember that this was posted in Discord at 70 cents. Okay. So now it's at $5.50. Just remember. Just remember. No, 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 no. Okay, what else do we like here? So GP, we like that. There's a bit of a curl here in STI. STI looks interesting, doesn't it? And then obviously this crazy one here that you guys played with, WGRX, right? Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, back to ASTS here. Beautiful. Beautiful. For those of you guys that swung some, like the dip was really nice because it gave you that sell off, right? Who was saying on stream yesterday that ASST was dead? Not dead. Not dead. Let's go. If you're still in ASST, type yes in the chat. Like, is it like a daily thing where you find a new stock you follow and trade for a period of time? Alexandro, yes, every day, right? Every day we're most likely playing with something else, unless unless the name that we're playing with still looks good, which in this case it still looks good, right? So in this case we still look good. Your next resistance is right around like $5.70. Alrighty, so just be a little bit careful there. Closer to 570. GNS with a bit of a pop. AJ mentioned that yesterday that the company was they had some news coming. So GNS, but yeah, again, ASST has been the gem, right? So congratulations to those of you guys that got in at $5 ish this morning as well, right? Some of you guys swung from $3, from $2, from $1, right? Some of you guys got in on that consolidation at $5. Either or, that's good monies, right? So when we get close to a 570 there, resistance. Alrighty. Again, good morning, everybody. Congratulations. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in this one, which is amazing. Lots of you. The other names we're interested in, again, ASST is number one, but the other names, GPUS, right? Bull is playing way too many games to my liking here recently. So we need to break above that 1750 and actually stay above it if we want to start pushing for the 20. Alrighty, there are a few names here that I'm sure will pop at the open. BTC, Josh will be on soon, and talk about BTC and whatnot. But Bitcoin is almost back to 100K, guys, which is nice. If you bought those dipskis, ooh wee. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, everybody. Sam, good morning. You bought those dips. Ooh wee. 99 Omega 99.4. Can we get above 100, please? Trump says there's a big announcement coming. Markets open, right? So here comes that 570. Woof! That thing said 570 resistance. Where? Where? Anyways, 570 is resistance. Alrighty, so let's see if we can close above it. Good morning, TM. Here we go. 575, 580, 590. Boom, skis. Oh my days, guys. Somebody call the 911 department, please. Somebody. $6, guys. Oh my days, STSS. Oof. Oof. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you bought that $5 dipski there, sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness. Again, the only downside to all of this though is the market just opening, right? So you have to be very careful. Alrighty. Market opens are usually like this. In this case, a bit extreme because there's a lot of excitement. But you want to be very careful at the open. You don't want to FOMO into candles like this because you will get destroyed. Right? Again, this was posted in Discord around 70 cents. Now we're talking about $6, right? So if you want to join us in Discord, click the join link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link from Nightbot at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend member. The only membership that's available is the legend membership. So click this link at the bottom, become a legend member, and then you will get a link to join us in Discord. You're sleeping? No sleeping, please. So ASST looks amazing. Looking at some of these other names, GPUS again looks interesting still, right? And Bull is popping $17 up and down, up and down, up and down. So let's see what this thing eventually does. Cool. So Bull needs to break out. For now, though, it's all about the ASS to the T. Amazing. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Share the link to the stream, all the fun stuff, right? And let's keep cooking. 3 a.m. to buy back. You woke up at 3 a.m. to buy back. Yup, right? This chart has been amazing. Like, we can go back to yesterday, and this chart has been amazing, right? Amazing. Amazing. So for some reason, we might have deleted all the lines on this one. So, because I tend to do that when I'm, anyways. Anyways, if you're not in a position and you're looking for a position, RGC is halted up. That thing is a monster. Um, if you're looking for a brand new position, I would give it a few minutes here at the open. You might have had your dip here, right? That dip to 530 might have been your dip because we're pushing right back up to $6 already, right, Josh? Let me look at the daily really quickly because yesterday all we looked at were the levels that were down here, right? You can see all these lines at the bottom there. Those are the levels we looked at, right? We didn't really look that far in the future. But the more you look at this on a bigger time frame now, you can see levels were halted up, guys. $6.30. Woof. Actually, we're not halted. That was a glitch on my end. Not halted. Yeah. So when you look at that daily chart, you can see levels all the way to $8 to $10. I still think it's really, really early though. Right. So I'm just kind of watching these candles here to close and then go from there. Now you can see the volatility, just chaos. Chaos. ST again. STI was another one of these names we liked, right? I like how STI, it's a penny stock, but it's been holding the 200 really well. It has a lot of resistance though at 1550, so it needs to break above that level for anybody that's in there. Alrighty. Other than that, it's ASST. ASST. There we go. New highs of the day, guys. Oof. My goodness. My goodness. Ah, my goodness. My goodness, ASST. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing up yet. Where's your Lambo? Where's the Lambo, guys? At this rate, we might as well like own, like a Hot Traits Lambo dealership. We might as well. Okay, so finally halted up. Finally halted up. Finally halted up. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now GPUS is popping as well, right? The other name that we liked, right? GPUS pushing new highs of the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. GPUS. So that looks really, really good. That last resistance we talked about, Michelle, was 770, right? So now obviously we're going for $1 higher. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. So again, I like ASST, right? GPUS. STI looks interesting. It needs to break and close above. And then Bull is just slacking is what it's doing. Messing up the whole. Get me a Kia virus. Lambos are overrated. Virus. Good morning, good morning. Again, if you're still in ASST, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in ASST, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still in ASST. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. 587, Lowell. Okay. Yeah, right. A lot of yeses. Today's gonna be a nice day, isn't it? You little AMD. You made $200 on Weight Watchers. Yeah, good. Yeah, there was a bit of a pop there. There was a bit of a pop. Well done. AJ is up 31% on his position. I can't wait till the day I can hold for bigger gains. Yep, absolutely. Again, that's something that you can never predict. You just have to keep doing the right things, right? You just have to keep doing the right things, and then eventually you get stuck in one of these. So GPUS, again, another one of those names looking really good, right? So like that, obviously. STI, again, the third name we liked, right? So STI is pushing for 17 cents, right? Everything we like turns to gold. I'm kidding. You're out 644. Beautiful. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? Pay yourself on the way up is the goal. Pay yourself on the way up, right? GPUS cooking, right? So all three of the names we like. The only name that we like that isn't pushing right now is Bull, right? So BULL. But again, that thing has had its run from $13 already, right? So, yep. Anyways, STI 17 to 1750 is your next little obstacle there. Alrighty. Retested. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Why didn't you sing the rest? Wait, what was I singing, Jax? What was I singing? See, maybe subconsciously, I was singing something, but I completely forgot. Yeah, what was I singing? Let me know. GPUS, there it goes. Right. So again, there's supposed to be a Trump announcement. Right, a Trump announcement at uh, at 10. Right. So not sure what this announcement. It's supposed to be a trade deal with the UK. Right. So that's the speculation. Right. That's the speculation. So 10 a.m. So in 20 minutes or so. Right. So let's see what comes out of that. DP, what did you do? What did you do, DP? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, DP? Oh, Josh was? Oh, okay. Fine. So obviously, again, so we're unhalted now on ASST. Let's go. So unhalted, and again, this thing usually doesn't unhalt and go in the direction you want it to. It's done this since yesterday, right? So let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see if we can retest maybe the 9 EMA and stay above, right? Or consolidate around $6. That'd be good too. Alrighty. I feel like a lot of you guys are in such nice gains that like you're not overly concerned about this dip. So this would be the really the first dip we've had today, except for that one candle at the open, right? So the thing that's for sure confusing now is we have a lot of room to the upside, right? There's a lot of room to the upside, but we're really not like, consolidating, like finding levels, nothing like that, right? So yeah, let's see. Uh, it's an interesting level. Okay, there we go. A monster. Yeah, we're just consolidating around $6 for now. Again, when you look at that daily time frame, there's a lot more room to the upside, right? A lot more room to the upside. But I just want to see some higher lows. Something that we can look at and say, you know what, this is what it's doing today, right? Because for now, you can clearly see that these candles are all hype, right? Hype, 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 hype. So I want to see what it does here. Want to see what it does here. Looks like our STI failed that resistance, so 17, right? We failed that supply zone, which isn't a big surprise. GPUS is also failing in a bit of a supply zone right around $9. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. DP sent me a secret super chat. DP, did you make over $100,000 again on ASST? Oh my goodness! Actually, DP, you were in yesterday. You made 100 and however much money you made yesterday, and then you got back in at $3 again for ASST, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, DP is gonna make a. I appreciate that, DP. 200. It was $200,000. Yeah, $200,000 DP. So yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, DP. I really appreciate that. Ready? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Better than yeah. It looks like we're stalling a little bit here though. So yeah, this is what I mean though. I almost want to see a dip and then a staircase up, right? So we can actually trust the chart a bit more. Um, and then go from there. GPUS guys is breaking that $9 resistance, so that looks really good as well. No, you guys go find your own friends. DP's my friend. KB, you guys go find your own friends, please and thank you. Oh yeah, I need to generate a link for Josh so Josh can come hang out. Yeah, generate. Can I look at Zken? Sure. What's your position in Zken? What's your position? There we go. 940 for GPUS. Uh, why does Robinhood prevent you from doing what, Neela? Yeah, Travis, let me know what your position is. I'll take a look. Alrighty, if you have a question, please give me some details. Again, I don't mind. I don't mind 168. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's Zken actually. You're in at 168. So I had it up here already. 168. I can already see like your high of the day, your resistance is a dollar 85. So you're not that far away from that price, right? Your entry is okay, but it's a bit sus, right? Because again, to me, the yeah. So just be mindful again. Your resistance is $1.85. Alrighty. Hopefully it breaks out here though. Just be careful, please. Make sure you have a good stop loss. I think as long as this thing stays above $1.60, $1.58, I think you're okay. I think you're gonna be fine. It just has to break above resistance here though. So support is closer to 160, resistance at 185. Again, so GPUS looks nice, and then we want to see ASST sell off and consolidate, right? This to me should be expected, from setting a stop loss because that would make it a day trade. I already have three. Yeah, when you're in a position that's nicely green, I would take the restriction honestly. Travis, okay, sounds good. Yeah, like if you're in a position and you're green, like sweet green, like green monies, like you can smell the monies, right? I don't care about the PDT rule. I would say take the damn restriction and suffer. you know, like if you're getting paid nicely, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, that should be them. Anyways, let's see what happens here between so closer to 580, so the top of this demand zone. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here around $5.80 for ASST. Cool. Why not use a cash account exactly, right? I don't think again in this day and age, I don't think anybody should be using the PDT stuff. I think you should have a cash account, right? You just need to split your money up in a way that is, makes sense to you. But I think a cash account is definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. So, yeah, the PDT stuff is a little bit, it's annoying. It's just unnecessary in my opinion. So get a cash account so you don't have to deal with that. Let's see. Okay, there we go. PDT, that's just the restriction for the American brokers. That is the restriction for the American brokers. Yep. Um, yeah, so 680, 580, right? So 580 is the demand zone. So potential support there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Futures, Joe. Yeah, let's see. Let me tell you, my boss wants to send me straight to jail, Derek. I mean, it's a good thing though, right? That's okay. Tell your boss, true criminals, make monies twice at work and investments, Yeah. So tell your boss it's okay. In fact, tell your boss to join you. Good morning, Laura. So yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see again. I don't mind this thing selling up, honestly, just waiting for that consolidation, right? I think this is important. So we can actually have levels to rely on for support and resistance, right? So to me, that there's nothing wrong with this sell-off, not quite yet, right? So if you took gains on the way up, that's completely okay, right? You took monies on the way up, congratulations. Again, remember that the stock was 70 cents, right? And then it ran to almost $7. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with with all any of it. There we go. Dang it, we're really getting a sell-off. Retesting the 200 EMA here now. So $5 was really strong resistance in pre-market. So let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty. So this would it looks like we're halted down, right? So this would be the range here, right? Between 530 to $5 would be the range, right? So halted down. Halted down. Halted down. So let's see what happens on the on halt. Can I take a look? Give me some insight. Yeah, we talked about this earlier today, right? That resistance was 17, right? So 17 cents was your resistance, 17 to 17.50, right? And then you have a bit of support right around the 200. So from 13.50 ish, 13.50 to 14 cents. Already that's your base there for now. If it breaks below that 13.50, I think you're in a bit of doo doo water. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're in a position, Stefan. Let me know if you are, and then yeah. The doo doo water. So the other stock that looks really good still is GPUS. Yeah, it looks like it wants to push for that $10, huh? So that looks very, 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 very nice. That looks very, very, very nice. Again, this one looked really good when it broke above in pre-market, right? So it was looking really good. So congratulations if you're in this one. Anyways, yeah, you can see that resistance as soon as we start pushing closer to $10 there for GPUS. But that looks okay for now. Josh, did you get the link? Yeah, should have been sent. Should have been sent. GBTS, nice curl. Okay. Mary, you're asking questions that you shouldn't be asking already. You're asking questions that if someone gave you the answer to, you shouldn't trust. Right. So, um, I think of a you don't want to constantly be asking for questions like that, right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So be careful, please. So spend some time in the educational channel, ask some questions, right? Um, stuff like that. So ask questions so you can understand why, rather than when do I get in, how much do I get in, right? So please be careful. So again, GPUS is looking good, but resistance closer to $10. Careful there, and then ASST is halted down, right? So I'd like to see ASST maybe give us a double bottom or just find a base, right? Right around this whole range here, this circle. That'd be good. That would be good. There you go. Can you check my crystal ball and give me the exact entry? I know, right? I will. I will. Especially on YouTube, Shima, right? Because a lot of people will take advantage of you if you do that. You know, like a lot of people will take advantage of you if you're asking stuff like that. So again, we always lean towards the direction of like you understanding why you're doing what you're doing, and so yep. One second. There we go. So unhalted now. Let's see. Unhalted. So I'd like to see this thing stay above this little range here. Or this little circle is kind of the range I'd like to see it consolidate in. Alrighty. So we're already tapping it and trying to bounce. Alrighty. So the reason why I'm looking for that range is because that's the 200, the uptrend, and the demand zone, the last consolidation area. Right. So I'd like to see it stay above that. Made my minimum day already, Sammy. Good job. Well done. So again, consolidation is not a bad thing, especially on a name like this that's cooked already, right? You want to see it find a bit of a base. There you go. So we are holding that level for now, right? Again, that circle is what I'd like for it to stay above. And consolidate and then cook. And then cook. Guess who it is, guys? Guess who it is? It's the legend, the nicest man you will ever meet.
Hello and good morning, everybody.
Let's go, Josh. How are you?
Oh, amazing, man. Amazing.
How's your...
I already know how you're doing, or I'd ask.
This
day started off with 3 chocolate chip cookies, man.
I know, right?
Good morning, everybody.
Let's go.
This is pretty incredible, Blaze. I'll tell you what, if we can get a solid bounce off of this level, man, I think that we've got a lot more room to move up.
Yeah, I think so too. Some consolidation would be nice. So again, early this morning, we did a really good job consolidating of this $5, right? This was the range in the morning. So to me, I think it's always healthy when we come back and retest those levels. Mm-hmm. And especially if they can hold, they show a lot of strength, so it would be amazing if we could find a way to consolidate. We're not really consolidating yet, right? So we're still just playing in the middle there. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe be patient and wait for it to consolidate. Alrighty. Be patient and let it consolidate. So again, from the bottom of that demand zone is $5. So the closer we are to $5 and it holds, that's a really good thing. That is a good thing. Josh, the Trump news, the Trump announcement, is it? Let's see.
The trade stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he said 10 a.m. So maybe that's when they're meeting, I guess, shaking hands, all the other stuff, and then eventually.
Yeah, and he's not making a time zone mistake, so.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard Trump method of operation to be late. I guess when you're president, you got a couple of things to do or whatever. I don't buy the excuse that, presidents are busy, whatever.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's going to be great news, you guys. I've been saying this for a long time. The entire economic realignment is a really painful process. and this hasn't been done since, gosh, man, I mean, literally the late 80s. And I think that it's just kind of shocking because, my generation was the last generation to see this, and we haven't seen it since our childhood. So, and obviously there's no reflection on that because as kids, we weren't, involved in the markets and didn't really have any understanding of it. So, for me, when the president started talking about economic realignment, reciprocity, the very first thing I did, just like we instruct all of you guys to do, is go out and do some research. Find the last time that realignment happened, and see kind of what the effect of that was. And if you go back and you look at the stock market, back in the late 80s, there was some capitulation as we're inviting China into the WTO. They're designing the NAFTA deal for North American trade. A lot of volatility occurred, but at the end of the day, the only direction that you go is up. So while it was kind of a painful process for everybody to go through, and I'm sure that, like me, many of you guys have long-term portfolios that really took like a shot to the chin last month. But if you didn't panic and you really saw that dip as the opportunity that it was, I mean, look at where we are now. So we're up 15% from our buy positions down toward the bottom of the sell-off on SPY. So, this is what I mean when I say to you guys, dipskis are the opportunity for buying and ripskis are for selling. This is trading 101 stuff. And if you're not overly emotional about it, you can always pick out these opportunities. Very, very simple.
Mm.
And who really thought the entire global economy was going to crash anyway?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's right, Troy. That's 100% correct, dude. Missing the forest for the tree, so to speak.
It's nice to at least see BTC back, closer to 100.
Mm-hmm. Well, the cool thing is, I mean, Blaze, this is such a typical move by BTC. That 30% sell-off was absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
I really thought that we were going to get that from the 106 level.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty surprised that we had to double top in order to actually find that 30% retrace.
Mm-hmm.
But man, it couldn't have been. I mean, this could not be healthier consolidation. I mean, we're talking, 6 months we've been consolidating now.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I really like what BTC has done, especially the rebound started way before the markets even rebounded, which is really, really good. Because I think we've always questioned, like if BTC really is that type of class of asset, like why do we keep moving with the market? So it's nice to see. It just takes time, right? So
yeah. The biggest thing that's missing right now, Blaze, in the decouple equation is the fact that retail finances, middle class finances across the board really have been exceptionally stressed the last 5 years.
Yeah.
So there wasn't the amount of retail money that we would expect from a normal bull cycle. And I think as we see levels of prosperity increase over the course of the next couple of years, we are going to see retail diving into the market. And just because Bitcoin is over 100,000 doesn't really deter most people from seeing the long-term intrinsic growth that's kind of built into the program. Mm-hmm. And with institutional adoption, I mean, look, you guys, the simple principle is just follow the money, right? So, when you see these institutions going absolutely balls out, excuse the expression, and diving in head first into these positions, you may want to consider why. Because it's not just the people that are investing in these financial firms that are putting forward the money to be involved in these assets. Privately behind the curtain, those asset managers are also buying that asset for internal company, for themselves personally, whatever it might be. But Bitcoin's kind of the hottest ticket on the market. And one of the reasons that I think that you're not going to see a massive media outcry about the importance of owning Bitcoin is strictly because there are a lot of heavy hands that still don't have the piece of the pie that they want. And until we get to that point, you're not going to see the explosion in media. And once you do see that, because of the way that they operate, you guys, once you see Bitcoin constantly running commercial or well, not Bitcoin running commercials, but when you constantly see crypto commercials, when you constantly hear people talk about nothing but Bitcoin, that's when you want to start maybe thinking about peeling off some of those profits that you've made.
Yep, exactly.
Because inevitably they're only putting out that news to get people in so that they can liquidate.
Yep, exactly. Looks like we're kind of holding this this $5 level here, Josh.
I think I may start another position, buddy.
See if we can stay above the $5, guys. Again, so we put the circle there for a reason, right? Because this is the level we want, right? This circle is what we want, right? So if we can consolidate in that circle, again, the bottom of the circle is $5. The only obstacle we're maybe going to have here is if we start struggling at the VWAP and the 200, we're going to come back down. So we need to clear this 530 and then close above it, and then I think we're ready for a pushback up. So we need to clear that 200 and the VWAPs. But again, we are holding the $5-ish range we were looking for, right? So let's hope we can stay above that. So here comes $5.30. Again, like we said, this is good. Like this is healthy, right? We just immediately exploded at the open. So at some point we need to come back for the retest. Right? At some point we need to come back for the retest. Here goes 540. Right? So there goes $5.40. Oh, Josh's flex? Yeah. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. Anything else moving other than this? No. Just this for now. MLGO. MLGO. Yeah, there is another one that we really haven't talked about. Yeah. VEE. It's a SPAC. Ignore. So yeah, ignore that SPAC. Ignore for now. That's just the SPAC. Alrighty.
DP, it's because of the crypto exposure.
Yeah.
Crypto banking is going to be an absolutely massive sector. Like, I mean, massive sector.
There we go. So it looks like we're holding that $5, guys, and curling nicely, huh? Right. So let's see if we can stay above it. Now we need the boom skis. We need the boom skis.
Oh, no problem, DP.
There you go. No.
Troy, I see how you could think that, but it's also the way out, brother. And by the way, just so you know, in the United States, USD or the central bank digital currency is banned. It will never exist in the United States.
Being there you go. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling at the kernel here. The kernel for ASST.
Yeah, I'm going to see if we can get maybe another bounce off of exactly that same level, and then I'll consider popping into another position here at the 530 level, maybe at the most. XRP is entirely community driven.
Mark, look at the criminal. Another criminal in the chat.
Oh, there he is. What's up, Mark?
Mark. $5 to 537. Beautiful scalp, Mark. Beautiful scalp. That's what the criminals do, right? They look for the bottom and they scalp.
No, Wizard. This is actually a Commemorations Air Force cap. So the Commemorations Air Force are a group of veterans that go out and recover people's fighter aircraft from previous combats. Specifically, they're working on World War II. Year before last, they gave what was it? I want to say it was the P-51 Mustang to the oldest living Air Force pilot that fought in World War II.
Oh, cool.
So, and what they do is they go out and recover these aircraft, completely restore them, and then take these pilots out for a cruise in the very fighter aircraft that they utilized in battle.
Oh,
it's
that's
one of the coolest programs I've ever seen. So,
wow.
Big time supporter.
Yeah. Huh, that's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, Michelle, the S&P is breaking below that 200. I didn't think we would break below that 200, but it is. So
yeah, and Virus, it looks like we're going to have to change our sentiment, dude. I did not expect this to sell off prior to all the announcements coming out. So I may have to flip to finding a call level rather than a put level. Yeah, Bill, I'm a huge fan. I don't even know, 500 ball caps. Amen, LW. The problem with that, Waji, is when things just kind of randomly pop, it's almost impossible to build any understanding of what consistent levels might appear. Like if it's just a random pump and dump every once in a while, there's really no way to build any sort of an expectation on your chart or give yourself any indicators. You kind of just have to play it live. Just play based on whatever the momentum is in the moment. Play it real time. Because most of those stocks, like when I assume that you're referring to small pennies, small penny stocks, and with a lot of those pump and dumps, man, that's really all they are. Fundamentally, there's not even anything that you can really research.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like we're still holding above, guys, which is good. Again, we're holding the only support we have, right? Which is really that $5 level for ASST, right? So it's a good thing. I think we just need to cross back above the kernel and close above 540, and then we should be good to go. But again, it's a good thing. So if you bought the dip closer to 5, at least for now, you're happy, right? The other name that's doing really well is still that GPUS. So really the top two names we like are both performing okay still. So yeah, GPUS looks nice. So $10 resistance, obviously. If for nothing else, just for psychological reasons, yeah, $10 resistance. Righty. So good job if you're holding this one. Good jobs.
That thing has just been absolutely impressive. I can't even. There's not another word for it. I don't know what to say about GPUS.
Yep. It's the whenever you announce news these days with like crypto connections, people seem to love it. Love it, especially when Bitcoin is pumping.
Oh yeah, well, and that it reinforces where the sector is going to go too.
Yeah,
it wasn't a little bit of money that moved GPUS from the bottoms to where we are now. Like it is a lot of capital inflow.
Yeah. What do you guys advise when I'm trying to avoid using leverage, but also don't have big capital to use for bigger stocks? Thank you.
Great question.
Yeah, I would use whatever you have. That's the whole premise to investing, right?
Yep.
So play with like what you can afford to lose, right? So just avoid the leverage and yeah. I don't know if Josh has a different answer to that.
No, man, I couldn't agree more, Blaze. Like, I mean, you and I have been together for this is our 5th year together, Blaze. So, and dude, we walk the same path, man. We're two cuts of the same cloth and share the same mind. So,
yep. So I wouldn't be doing the whole leverage thing. Forget about Again, percentage gains, So
exactly.
So yeah. Use what you have for now, and then if you have more money later, you can, you're gonna be fine.
I never recommend. I had this conversation last night with actually, I should say this morning, before I went to bed. I was having a conversation about this very thing.
Mhm.
And because I went through it, I struggled at the beginning of my trading career and starting to try to build up a portfolio and stuff. There is an emotion that comes along with that desire to be successful. And you guys, I can't tell you how important it is that you just suppress that. Like, get rid of it. Don't put a time expectation on your performance for your portfolio. Don't do that. Because it'll make it very, very difficult for you to maintain. And every time that you take a loss, if time is what you're looking at, it's an emotional mind screw, because now you've really set yourself back, right? You're not just down on the money, you're also behind in time.
Yeah.
And that it tends to force people into kind of a panic mode, and you'll start making trades that are less educated and more just FOMO.
Mm-hmm.
So try to avoid that, man. Don't get yourself in a position where you feel like you should be in a different position that you're in, right? Yep. You are where you're supposed to be. Yep. Slowly take your time, build up your consistency, and over time and with consistency, you're going to boom your account.
Oof, look at that, Josh.
I see it. I see
it. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, it's coming back down. The candle's not going to close. It's
I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to take a position. You know what? I'm going to pump this for you guys. I'm taking it right now. Hang on
that was a bit of a scam there, wasn't it? That candle's wild. But again, it is holding that. It's trying to hold that $5 level, right? That was a nice pop. That was a really nice pop. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a scam. So we went from $5 to $5.66 there. And then the candle immediately retraced right back to the same level, right? Exactly $5. So just make sure you have a good plan for your position, please. I hate when stuff like that happens, just because it doesn't give you the time to maybe take your gains if you wanted to and stuff like that. So
I'm going to take 200 at 516.
Monies.
I'm going to put my stop loss at 498.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, because you know what happens now.
Yeah. They come for the stop loss.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That should be okay.
J-Pal hates me because I just abuse his office. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Where's Benjamin Michelle? Come on now. Give us the double bottom.
Yeah, Kerry, that's a great way to approach it. I mean, look, we're all going to take losses, you guys. Don't take them too hard, And always remember, your biggest loss will come after your biggest win.
Yep.
So you really want to focus entirely just on being consistent, man. Utilize the 8% rule until you've gotten yourself to a point where you can look at a chart and your brain just automatically processes it without you thinking about it. Consistency is the key. Patience is the key. Time is the strongest tool that you have in your toolbox if you're a young person trying to invest. And look, if you're in your 40s, you're not an old person. Stop pretending like you are, because you make me old if that's the case. And I'm freaking not old.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a good scalp, Jason, right? I'm glad you sold it before the dip as well. That
Very
was good.
Nice, Maria.
That was nice. I'm glad you caught that. You're one of those people that scammed everybody else.
Yep. Yeah, he created the shaker candle.
Yep. I like it though. I like it a lot. Well done, Jason. Good job.
I don't want to hear from you, BK. Get out of
here. My body says otherwise.
Oh yeah, me too, LW. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's get this pump off the bottom. Don't make me wait all day.
Give us the pop.
You know what? While we're waiting on AST or ASST, let's do a giveaway.
Let's go.
Let's do 5 Legends memberships.
Let's go.
We'll do 5 today, 5 tomorrow. How about that?
Okay.
And then, of course, I have an extraordinary surprise for one of our members tomorrow. So you guys come on the stream. I'd love to see everybody be around. to experience this all together and clap and cheer and thrust and all that other stuff. Tomorrow's going to be a great day.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Before we spin the wheel though, let's so here we go, guys. We're
Let's
back
go.
to 5.
Let's go.
Ooh, wait. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? And halted up now. We're halted right back up. $5.85. If you bought the dip at $5, again, exactly the level we wanted, right? $5. You should be very, very happy right now. You should be
Good morning, AK. Great to see you.
Should be very, very happy. Very, very. If you bought that dip at $5, guys, type yes in the chat. You got in at 505. Look at that, guys.
Me.
If you bought the dip, Josh did. If you bought the dip at $5, type yes in the chat. Yes. Right? Again, did we put the circle right there, guys? It's like the circle gang, you know? Circle gang. Hashtag circle gang. Look at that. Perfect area for a buy, huh?
Dude, circles are our new rockets, Blaze.
Yeah.
You know?
I like it. I like it a lot. So beautiful, everybody. Beautiful. Congratulations. Small YOLO. Troy,
My pleasure,
let's
Lizzie.
go.
Hey, did we get Lizzie taken care of? I saw this morning she's having some issues.
Lizzie?
Yeah, she sent you apparently she sent you an email.
Oh, email? Oh,
Yeah.
no, I haven't looked at my email today.
Well, of course not. You've been getting your butt kicked with, fatty runners this morning.
I know, right? I know. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah, you FOMO'd a little bit later on, Dean, right? 5:57. Yeah. That's okay, though.
Yeah, it's okay, Chris. Yeah, Dean's in exactly the same position.
Yeah. At least again, green, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. If you're making money, if you're happy, don't forget to smash a like. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you're just missing out, honestly. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, become a legend member. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us.
1000% correct, Rich.
So there's like hot trades, hands down the best around. Yeah, look at this, guys, right? Look at that.
Oh, Mike, I've just been piling in, dude. That's basically what I've been doing, is just averaging down. I'm sort of front running what I expect the next Bitcoin move to be. So I'm just buying every discount that I possibly can. On April 18th, I put out a message in all the channels on Hot Trades just to let everybody know I was all in. And what that means for me is that when I have available cash for investment, it all goes in the market. There's no cash sitting on the table.
Look at this, guys. Look at that, Josh. Down in the Shed became a member back yesterday. He's like, you know what, guys? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Coming back to the family.
If you're not careful, you're going to end up a lifetime member down. Right?
First straight after coming back.
Wow.
ASST.
What a fire win, dude.
Woo.
That's amazing, dude. Amazing.
Yep. First trade after coming back. The membership is paid for. You think that membership costs that much?
Bro, that's like 3 lifetime memberships, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Congratulations. A lot of you guys made a lot of nice monies like that. So
AK, I see 570, but I don't know how accurate it is.
Yeah. Yep. Let's go down in the shed. Congratulations.
So yeah, Nadia, that is how it works. Now here, what you have to understand is that Robert, that is actually Robert's proprietary algo. He built it. It's his. So aside from YouTube, yeah, the algo does come with a small expense, but I'm telling you right now, if you can just make one successful trade out of that algo, it pays for itself. And it doesn't even have to be a big trade.
Yep.
It is the most powerful tool I have ever had for trading, hands down. And I've been doing this for 20 years.
Monies.
25. I can't even believe I'm saying that. 25 years I've been doing this.
JP, what did you get in at? I would say slightly below. I would set your stop loss slightly below, just because we know this thing has been, on halting and around the exact price. So I would set it right below. But honestly, if you're happy with the gains, that's a really good entry, right? If you're happy with the gains, JP, no reason to not, set it like closer to the price. So well done again. This is all we wanted, right? We just wanted a sell off. Like, we can't just open and just start cooking like that and never come back. We just wanted a sell off and to consolidate, and it did exactly that, right? So
especially after 3 days of just nothing but hard running.
yep, exactly. So we gave you the circle, right? And Josh, told you he was getting in. So and then that turned out to be money. So if you follow Josh, yeah, monies.
Yeah, JP, I got the 516 entry. I was trying to get a little bit lower, but it's all right.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. So the S&P is bouncing up nice little weird uptrend there. So
why didn't I think of that, Eric? That's brilliant, dude. I'd have to work that out with Rob. I don't know that I can do that in any specific. I'm not sure how that'll work. So let me reach out to Rob tonight, and we'll find out. And maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Instead of Legends memberships, we'll give away some algos.
Let's go. I like it. No. Is this when it's green is the way to go, or can it change? It can change. Nadia, watch there's a video in the educational channel that's talked about the algo, from strategy to all the different things it does, right? So you have to watch the video. But yeah, green is good for the algo. Like, look at this green. The algo is like, hey, I'm covered in green. You want some of this greenness? Take some of this greenness. So love it. Alrighty. Love it. Yeah, the bids are showing above $6. So we're not going to talk too much about the bids, because this thing has been a little bit sus with those bids. So but it's looking very, very nice.
Blaze, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. And then when Josh is back, we're gonna spin the wheel for the legend stuff. Alrighty. What do you think of MBOT price? I don't know. I don't know. Resumption? Perfect. Yeah, let's see if it actually comes out on time this time. Ready? Let's see if we actually come out on time. So again, I mean, this is really the only stock that's performing right now that we like. GPUS, guys, we knew this thing had resistance at $10, right? So that shouldn't be a big surprise for anybody. Other than that, what else? What else do we want to look at? Nothing else, right? It's all about the ASST. Alrighty. So again, waiting for the on halt here, and then go from there. Yeah, that one looked interesting early this morning. I just haven't really looked at anything else. Kids, yeah. Do you have a trial period? More information and details on membership? No, we do not. Right, the membership pays for itself so nicely. Again, like, think about it, right? Down in the Shed became a member back yesterday and made $13,000. Right? Do you think that membership costs that much? It does not. Right? So, there isn't a trial period, because you make your monies back. Right? At least the opportunity is there for you to make your money back. Possible news, DP. Okay, yeah, that one was one of those ones that I think we wanted to pay attention to. Yeah. So definitely on watch. So Eric says, the other day I received a gift membership for a month, but already would that cover my next month? I'm not sure, Eric. So the free membership does not give you access to Discord already. So the free membership doesn't give you access to Discord. It just gives you other benefits on YouTube. Alrighty. So when you get the yeah. Archer, yes, great, but we know it's only because I don't have control over that. Otherwise, I would change it. But I think what we need to do is like all the lifetime members should be like blue names in the chat is what I need to do. The only level that's available is the legend membership. There we go, guys. Unhalted, boom skis. JP, if you wanted to take profits, you could take profits now, right? So that was a sweet entry, guys, and it's still looking amazing. Look at that, $7.
Man, I'm
Oh
glad I
my
didn't
days, is this
have
thing on
that.
fire? Oh my goodness.
I would have just blown you up right there, Blaze.
Oh, I know, right?
Holy cow! Let's
Oh
go,
my
hot trades.
goodness.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness, and we're halted up again, guys.
No, we're not.
Actually, we're not halted. Yeah, it seems to be glitching a lot lately for some reason, Josh.
Yeah. Yeah, my TradingView has put a lot of pauses on candles, man. It's very frustrating. 672.
Oh. Ooh, and what? And thrust. And what, guys? And thrust.
Blaze,
My
rip skis are
goodness.
for what?
For thrusting.
Dude.
So we just made brand new highs for the day, guys. Again, that dip was perfect. You panicked? Dang, that's okay, JP. That's okay. Look at where we're at now, 10 cents away from there, right? And you bought at $5 ish. You made over $1 on that play. So that dip was amazing at the bottom there. That's all we wanted. That's it. Carry on. Congratulations. Now you can renew that membership. Let's go. Let's go. Archer, you see what you're missing? The stocks? I'm kidding. You're cooking, by the way. So again, now we need to consolidate above 660, guys, if we want to keep pushing. Alrighty. So if we can find a way, so if you look to the left-hand side, this was our last top, right? If we can find a way to start closing candles above this level, we're looking for $8 after that. Alrighty. If we can close above that level, then we're looking for the moon. Yeah.
Deeb, I'm not gonna lie, he always makes it look easy.
What? Who does?
You.
Oh, why?
Well, because you drew your circle, and apparently it's the launch pad, and now we're rockets to the moon. So
it's teamwork, Josh. High five. Josh and I giving high fives on stream. Let's go. High fives, chat. Well done. Hashtag circle gang is what this is.
Great job, George. Nice pull, dude. That's a beautiful day at work, man.
Moniz. Beautiful.
Great job, Chris.
Yeah. Moniz. So now we need to, again, close above the 660, guys, and then we start pushing for $8, James made $400. Look at that, guys. Right?
Love this.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, guys, I mention this in chat often, but I think that people kind of miss it. We have a testimonials channel in our Discord. And I have to tell you, when I'm having a rough day on the market, oftentimes I find myself in the testimonials just to remind myself that this is the best community available, period. All these success stories that we drop in there, you guys, it really does help to motivate people. It really does, especially for those people with small accounts, and they turn their small accounts into really feasible accounts, and their really feasible accounts into long-term wealth accounts. Like this is what we do, man. And it's the most encouraging thing for me to be able to go in there and see that you guys are doing extremely well.
Yep.
It's just beautiful.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, leave a testimonial, guys. Leave a message on the social media as well and stuff. Wings of Liberty says the circle was really helpful. Honestly, Blaze, I know sometimes those circles are just interest points, but this helped me get my daily. So thank you. Give me a high five. Well done. Beautiful. Right? Again,
yeah, George, that's exactly right, man.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to spend a fortune to be with hot trades, man. This isn't Ross Cameron. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Here we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day, right? So $7.25. And it's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Gary, I went through that with one of my sons after a devastating hit in a football game. So God bless you. I pray for your full recovery for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be a thrust party when Bitcoin breaks above 100K too.
Yep.
Derek. Ross entry the other day on something was so much higher than ours. Yeah, that's because these guys have a lot of money, and they're not that amazing at technical analysis because we're better, right?
Well, the other side of it, Blaze, is that ultimately, here's the thing, you guys. Most of those guys are front running these plays.
Yeah.
So by the time you see them enter on a live stream, dude, they've got a monster position already anyway.
Yeah.
There's a way that you can trade on more than one machine at the same time. Just FYI. So what you're seeing is likely not all that's happening. I know this from the back side. Like, I've been on the production side of these channels, so I know how they operate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go, Spikes. Josh, you invested in me, and that's, that was that was the turn for me. Upgraded to legend the day after getting membership from you. Thank you. That's amazing, guys.
That's it. I can't tell you how warm my heart is right now, man.
Amazing, Josh. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, Chris, that's exactly right. And it's really hard for, somebody who has a small account who's just trying to like get into the sector, get into the industry, start day trading and stuff. It's so hard when you run into communities like that because they trade on a scale that doesn't compute to you. So, and the risk management is the spectrum of risk management is so wide that there really isn't any way to truly connect. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I'm not saying anything bad about Ross. Ross is a good dude, and he has helped a lot of people make a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not trying to cast shade.
Let's go. What's SPY doing now? SPY is still extremely volatile. So no headlines yet about the deal, guys? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, right now they're dealing with India and Pakistan. Like, I mean, that's what the president's focus is right now. Yeah. He really prides himself on not allowing war. So, let's hope that maybe it'll be a trade agreement and some sort of patterning piece that they can put between Pakistan and India. Because this is all just stupid. All of this stuff is ridiculous.
Let's go, Alan. Love it. Lewis, thank you very much. Yeah, again, we have an amazing community, right? It's not, it's the people, right? We keep saying it. It's the people are what makes any community, right? And we have the best of them, Everybody has the same stocks and the same, but the people, right? So that's amazing. So keep being genuine, and amazing people, please. Be nice to one another, So, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. You got to take care of each other out there, you guys. We can't do this life thing alone,
Yep. Hot Topics became a member yesterday, right? Says, I'm glad I joined you guys yesterday. Legend. I feel the cookies. Look at that, guys. The members that are joining us, a day before are happy, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a Legend member, come join us. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Come join us. The shorts, do you guys remember yesterday when we were waiting for 350, guys? Do you guys remember that post? That post is long gone now, isn't it? Right? Long gone now. So long gone. Let me see if I can. Okay, 1 second. You want to see what
I just put all of that stuff in one transaction just to make it easy.
Okay.
So we'll do 5 today. We'll do 5 more tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds.
I'll talk to Robert about algos, and we'll figure something out for that.
Okay, sounds good, Josh. Perfect. I completely forgot about the wheel. Okay, let me pull up the wheel.
Oh, you're fine, man. We're busy crushing right now.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So for those of you guys that are not members, again, we were talking about this yesterday. I mean, again, it was posted at 70 cents, right? But we said this yesterday, right? ASST is playing games for now. But if it breaks and holds $2.50, it's going to 350 next, right? So well, I mean, it's not at 350 anymore, is it? Right? It's not at 350 anymore, right? Amazing, amazing, right? So again, missing out.
Oh yeah, we'll get you on the wheel, Ronald. No worries, man.
Yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. Yeah, let me pull up the wheel. Oh, did you send me a super chat, DP? Did you send me a super chat? Oh, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
What's
So Brian, I think the best way for your question to be answered is just to frame it for the members. Hey, you guys. So Brian is asking, can we help someone grow a $200 account?
Mm-hmm.
That's his question. And I'll leave it to you guys to let him know.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go.
It doesn't take a lot of money to get started in this business, not at all.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, you wanna like, this is something that's completely new to you, right? You don't want to be coming in with a whole bunch of money anyways, right? You want to come in with a small amount of money and see if you can learn how the market works, right? Like just learn the game, right? With a small amount. So when you're losing, you're only losing a little bit at the time. You know, you don't want to be losing, like thousands of dollars because you have more to lose. Lose small, but you've learned the game. When you have a lot more money, it's the same game. You're gonna make money, right? So yeah.
Yeah, and the other side of that is if you have little money to start with, our recommendation oftentimes, and I think you'll get this from most of our members too, try paper trading first. Create a strategy that really works, that you can execute at exactly the same level that you would be trading the cash you have, and try the paper trading first, just to build your strategy, because that will help you to protect that small amount of money that you have. You'll already have an idea of where your resistance levels and your support levels are. You'll have an understanding of the performance of the stock. You may understand a sector. You may have spent some time, listening to us talk about trends. What's our trend today? What's our trend this week? Sometimes it's AI, sometimes it's med. There's all kinds of different things that go into it. So if you're starting out with that small account, start with paper. Like, don't actually trade a single dollar of your own money. Just practice with some paper trading. Once you become consistent, then start infusing some real cash. And if you're experiencing those same kind of results, you're going to grow your account remarkably fast. Just remember, 8 trades is all it takes to double your money if you're selling out at 10%. This is one of the reasons that I really like the 8% rule for small accounts. If you get to a point where you've got 8% profit, sell your position.
Yep.
And now you've secured your profit. You grew it for the day. Now sit back on your hands, wait for another great opportunity, and do it again. And then do it again.
Exactly. Look at that message in the chat, Josh.
I love this. I love this, man. It's awesome. I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday about the effect of giving away memberships. And sometimes it works for people and other times it doesn't. Yep. But nothing makes me happier than knowing that I've had even the tiniest part in helping somebody improve their life. Like,
exactly. Look at that,
it's my full goal. It's what I live for, you guys.
Yeah. Like Josh, again, with $1,000, right? Josh gifted him a Legend membership. That account is at $4,600. That's a big gain. It's not even been a year yet, right? You want to know how much the S&P gives you back or how much your bank gives you back, right? So again, community education, the right people, will really, really help you go far, right? That's amazing. Like, $1,000 to 4,000 to 5, it doesn't seem like a whole lot, right? But think of like the percentage gains, right? Like, I mean, like for most people, like you guys play with a lot of monies. Some of you guys play with a lot of monies in the chat, right? True. Yeah, like so, it like because like it doesn't seem like a crazy amount of money, but that's amazing.
Ooh, I love that. You got to highlight this comment. Who just said that? You got to highlight Sean's comment. Beautifully said, Sean. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. You still have to do the work, right? Watch and learn. But the super smart members that will help you and guide you, and you are the CEO of your portfolio. Absolutely. We're not here to spoon feed you, but we know that the market is complicated, and we'll like guide you in the right direction. You know,
Right.
we're
We'll
not gonna.
spoon feed you knowledge,
Yeah,
but we're not
exactly,
going to spoon feed you your entries and exits, man. We're not.
exactly. Sometimes we do, you know, but
All right, that is a fair point. Yeah, you did just highlight that you were saying what you said yesterday. So
yeah, right. Sometimes we do.
I
Sometimes,
suppose there are some exceptions to the exit and entry rule.
yep. Sometimes I feel like most of the time we do, but we just want to lead by saying we're not gonna do. That's not the goal, you know.
Right.
But we do that anyways. But yeah.
You guys are
Diego,
too.
welcome
My
to the
wife saw this
community.
chat, man.
What happened, Josh?
I said these guys are too nice to me. If my wife
I
saw this chat, buddy,
know.
she'd be like, "Why aren't you this good to me?" You know.
I know. He is, by the way. Diego, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. You know that you notice how the stock is just cooking, guys, when we're not even talking about it because everybody's so relaxed and the stock is so nice. It's not even crashing and everybody's just holding. You know, look at that, so nice. Look at this, guys. Like, do we even need to panic about this? No, not really, right? The stock is so nice. Move your stop loss up, take your gains, blah blah blah, whatever you want to do, right? So, Diego, welcome to the community, by the way. Alrighty. Let me know if you need the invite link. It should be under the community section on YouTube.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Welcome to the
welcome.
family.
Yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a legend member and come join us in Discord.
Meetup. So we haven't done a meetup yet. It's something that Blaze and I have talked about. Blaze and Robert and I have talked about. Blaze and Peter and I talked about it in Vegas last year, year before last, rather.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's something I would absolutely love to do. I think it would be a lot of fun to get together with our members and do some like live trading session in person. It would be an absolute riot because you guys are amazing. Like we have genuinely like just the finest cuts of cloth in this community. And I think that it would be a riot to do like a Vegas takeover or something.
Yep. Damn. Look at it go. Look at it go. 770. Oh my goodness.
I
$8.
promise you, I won't disappoint.
$8. My goodness. Where are we gonna stop, guys? $8 was a near-term target, right? For a lot of people.
Yep.
So just be careful there too.
Yep.
So once we clear $8, I mean, you might as well just start going for $10. You know, I've seen the comment in the chat. Someone says they're not selling to $18, which is okay too. Which is okay because you're most likely in at a really really good price, right? So yeah,
I'm
beautiful.
just going to go ahead and hold my tongue on price targets because
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
think I've said what I have to say about price targets ad
Yep.
nauseum. You know?
Yep, exactly. Exactly. You're in at 599, Saeed. Just smile. Smile and look at your monies. Right. So Hangman, oh yeah, Bill. This is Bill's friend, I think. My name is Johnny. I love you guys, and this is so exciting. I'm new to all of this, but you make it seem so easy to follow and understand. Well done. May I be a part of the wheel today, please? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm slacking on pulling up the wheel because
That's because we're pumping and we're
I know,
talking and
right?
we're
Yep.
excited. Members are killing it. It's amazing.
Yep. Exactly. So don't worry, the wheel is gonna come, guys. So Josh is giving away 5 legend memberships today, and then 5 algo or something else tomorrow. Alrighty, with something else. So make sure you stay. Make sure you stay. Alrighty, smash a like, share the link, all the fun stuff. Why do we have so many Josh members? Like, is Josh being here just attracting more Joshes? Like, there has to be something going on here, you know? What's
So
going
there
on?
is definitely a reason for that,
Yeah.
Blaze. Like I have learned in my life, I know many, many Joshes, and I'm not sure how this happened because I was the only Josh I knew when I was a kid. And it is truly wild to me. We have what, 7 Joshes in the channel now?
Yeah, something like that. Like there's Josh everywhere. So yeah.
Oh,
So
Trump's
Josh,
live. He's
oh,
talking
he
right now.
is? Okay, good. Hopefully now the markets can cook. Hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like it took a little bit of a hiccup.
Hopefully. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, it looks like we're hitting that $8, right? $8 is your next near-term target, right? So be careful. So Josh and Diego, welcome to the community, guys. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat here. I'm gonna send it to you guys. Ready? I'm gonna send it to you guys.
Profit take at 7.25, guys.
Yep. I like it. So again, yeah. So Josh and Diego, click the invite link at the bottom of the chat there. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. DP, are you still in the chat? Well, how much did you make, DP? Just humor me. How much?
Yeah, I'm curious.
And thank you very much, DP. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely, Brian. You can. Yeah, for sure you can.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, DP. So I'll I'll do something in your name, you know. So no. DP, yeah,
Josh, that would have been rough, buddy.
yeah. Let me pull up V. So we kind of mentioned this one earlier. VEEE, right? Twin V. It's done really well, Paul. Right? We've just been focused on the other one that we like more, right? But this one's done really well. Doubles up at like 560, but it's done really, really well.
Andy, I would wait probably for some consolidation on this little bit of a retest here.
Yeah.
But if it can consolidate and really get a strong curl, then yeah, it could be a good entry level. I would be careful though, because we're at highs right now. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna put you guys on the wheel.
good Lord, DP.
Look at that.
High five, dude. What's up? Holy cow.
Well done. That's just from today too, by the way. That's just from today, from for ASST, right? There was more yesterday, so that's amazing, amazing. Whew. That's just from today. Let's go. Lowell, $1,200, amazing. Like again, you know, some of these numbers are different for some people and different for some people. But think about it. Like if you make $1,200 in one stock, like how much do you make at work in a day? Is the question.
100%.
Right. So
if you guys were making an unbelievable amount of money, you wouldn't be here doing this, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Or maybe you would.
Because you love it.
That's why I'm still here. I just come for the cookies.
Yep. Exactly. So let me pull up the wheel, guys. I'm gonna put Johnny on the list. Right. So what are some of the other names?
Ronald.
Okay. Thank you, Josh.
PR. Let's see.
Ooh, ZAPP with a bit of a pop there. ZAPP, ZAPP.
Does Saif want to be on the wheel?
Saif,
okay. If you want to be on the wheel, you can be on the wheel. I've seen you around the last few days. LW needs to be on there.
Chester.
Yeah, it looks like it was a false alarm. It looks like he's not actually talking, just that the feed is live at the White House. So there should be something happening soon.
Okay.
Brian, can't forget about Brian. He's asked like 25 times now.
Yeah, Brian. Nico?
Yeah, he wants a piece of this family. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Donna? We try and do the wheel for people that are not, members, because down in the shed, you criminal, you made $13,000. There's no need for you to be on the wheel.
Yeah, right. you man, you better get into legends like right. Oh, wait a minute, you are a legend. Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, WJ.
WJ.
Yeah, did we put Waji on there?
I
No,
think
we need to add Waji also. Am I saying your name right? I hate mispronouncing people's names. It makes me feel silly.
I do it all the time. All the time. Yeah. So again, so Josh is giving away Devin. Yeah, I'll add you on the list, Devin. Giving away 5 legend memberships, right? So there's gonna be a lot of spins, and then so the algo spin will probably be for everybody, you know, so whether you're a member or not, for the algo tomorrow. Alrighty. So yeah, Jack, if you want, so click on the link at the bottom of the chat there, Jack. It's gonna yeah, it's gonna give you the price. So the legend membership. Alrighty. Okay, are we good to go? Are we ready to spin? Ready to spin, Josh?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Marco?
Okay, Marco. Add Marco on there, and then let's give her a rip.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty. So again, this gives you access to the Legends membership for a month. Alrighty. So so let's spin it. Spin. The first winner, guys, is gonna be PR or Ronald. Oh my goodness, Ronald finally won. Oh, that's so close. That is so close, Ronald. So congratulations. Again, if you win the giveaway, make sure you send me an email with your Discord username. PR, you were really close. You were really close. So make sure you send me your Discord username in the email. Email is hottradesx@gmail, and then I'll respond with an invite link. Okay, Ronald, you finally won. Days and days of but yeah, congratulations. Are you ready to spin again? We got a winner. The wheel is right. Spin. Who's gonna be the next one? I spelled the names wrong, but don't worry about it. Brian. Brian? Don't worry about don't worry about anything else. Just we know it's Brian. Let's go. Rona says thank you, Josh. Brian, congratulations. You're so close to UT all the time. So Brian, congratulations. Ready? Send me your username in the email, okay? Cool. Are we missing anybody on the wheel? Anybody else that isn't a member that wants to be on the wheel before we spin again? Anybody? And then we can go back to the stocks. Virus. We're gonna add virus on the wheel for fun. And then virus. You want to give away already, Sock Monkey? Me, Jack. We're gonna add Jack on the wheel. And yeah, Eric, you're not in there, Eric. Okay. Ready? Jason? Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin. PR, you're rooting for PR. It's gonna be a Waji.
Oh, Waji! Look at that.
Three spins. Congratulations, Waji. Yeah, I like it. Can you guys hear the clapping in the back, Josh? Like when someone wins, can you hear that?
I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
Huh.
Dang it.
No, does it play applause when somebody wins on the wheel?
It does. Yeah, it's like a confetti thing, and then it's like, woo, everybody's clapping. Woo.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Well, I'm clapping on the inside.
Yeah, I know, right? Dang it. I think it's the audio from the external screens. You can't really hear, only from the main one, which is annoying.
Yeah.
The email is hottradesx@gmail. It's at the top of your screen and also in the description there. Alrighty. You've never heard it? Dang.
Oh, Virus, you are, buddy. You are hearing a different clapping.
Clap.
Yeah, so right up there at the top of the screen. hottradesx@gmail.com, Brian.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
I love it. Welcome to the family, Florence.
It's gonna be virus. Look at this. Look at this scam. Look at this.
I knew it, dude. Look at that. What?
Look at this.
It's the
Oh,
moderator rigging, you know.
let's go. Virus scammed the system, guys. How is that possible? That you know?
Rob's probably over there and they hacked your computer. That's what's happening.
After 5 years, he says.
Yeah, finally.
After 5 years. Let's go. So I don't think Virus actually wants the membership, guys. Virus if Virus wants it, he'll let me know. And Virus deserves a free membership. But Virus, pick someone in the chat. You get to pick. So when you win, you get to pick. Alrighty? So pick anyone in the chat, anyone you like. So if Virus likes you, yeah. So Virus, I put your name on there so you could pick somebody else, so you could pick like whoever you like in the chat. Mike A. And yeah, so Virus is gonna pick someone. Alrighty. And then we have one more spin left, guys. So that's 4, right? So make sure you send me that email. And then let's spin it again. It's gonna be Devin, isn't it? Devin or Donna? Donna, you are really close. There you go. Keep it confetti, right? Confetti, confetti. And then,
Yeah, the confetti's awesome.
yeah. So Devin, send me an email, okay? hottradesx@gmail. Cool. And if you've been a member already, or if you've clicked the link already to join us in Discord, make sure you leave the server. So when I send you the link, you come back in as a new person.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Virus, did you pick someone or no? We just BK? Is BK a member? BK, are you a member already? I feel like you're yeah. PR? Yeah, let's do PR. Congratulations, PR. Where's PR? Okay, PR. Congratulations, Virus picked you. So spin, 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 spin. It's gonna be PR. Can you land on PR? No, it's not gonna land on PR. But anyways, we know it's PR. So congratulations, Virus likes you. So Josh, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. And again, hopefully you guys can see, the memberships that Josh is gifting and how they're impacting people, right? People that are taking advantage of it are doing really well. Look at that thing go, right? Not done yet. ASST. ASST was like, I'll give you guys some time to spin the wheel, but when I'm back, when you guys are done, let's cook.
Yeah, that was your buy opportunity right there. That was exactly the curl that I was talking about.
Let's go.
Right down to test the top of that breakout candle, and let's just get out of here from there.
Yep. Exactly.
Really beautiful play, you guys. Really beautiful play. The last 3 days, you guys have come out of the woodwork on these plays, man. Just so impressive.
Yep. Love it.
Oh, Sock Monkey, you're sweet.
Amazing.
Yeah, me too, Ken. Me too. I'm sad that it's still kind of bare. Like all this empty space right here needs to be filled up. So I need to get on my motorcycle and do some time this year.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, don't make sure you come back, right? So Josh has more giveaways to give for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So again, make sure. So tomorrow it's algo spins, right? So for the algo, right? For the algo, that's what's tomorrow. Alrighty. Love it. Cooking. By the way, Florence, welcome to the community. I think we said welcome already, but and then we were busy. So Florence, welcome to the community. Okay. Welcome to the community. Let me know if you need the invite link. It should be under the community section on YouTube, your Discord invite. But if you can't find it, just let us know and we'll send it to you in the chat. Alrighty?
Yeah, BK, it looks like historically we kind of get the double top, like the double tap of the breakout, one more curl, and then it gets its breakout candle. We'll see if it'll maintain that on this level. I mean, keep in mind, you guys, at this point, we're 10x from where we started 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a lot of profits to be taken. So, be careful with your high-end entries, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so $8 was that next level we talked about, right, guys? So, a bit of a psychological level. It's a level that's been going around social media as well. It's been going around social media, not kidding, right? So people have been waiting for $8. So don't be surprised when we get to levels like this and people are like, ooh, let me lock in some gains, give me money, right? So yeah, $8 resistance on this. And if we can break above that level, gone skis.
Oh,
Again,
out of here. Yeah.
exactly.
We're going to go into orbit on that one.
Yeah. And again, guys, this is all we said. This is all we were asking for this morning, right? We just wanted that sell off, right? So we can look at the chart and say, oh, you know what, we trust this because the levels are nice. And now it looks nice, doesn't it? Right? So these pumps at the open are nice. They're nice when you're in the stock already. They're so good to look at, but they're so difficult to play because you're like, okay, I'm not in yet, but when do I buy, right? Like, what's my plan here? So it's always nice when a stock is crashing after the market opens, so it can give you that chance. And this one really has. So
Well, and the retest this morning was absolutely perfect. Like it broke off of the pre-market highs.
yep.
And after a strong retest. I think we were there for 10 candles, 12 candles.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a really good indicator of an entry this morning after it sold off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, money. So yeah, $8 resistance for now, everybody. So just be careful. BTC is still, not above 100K yet, but it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Are you happy with you're happy with the house, Josh? Renovations? Very
Oh
happy.
yeah. You want to see it? I
Yeah.
can send you some framing pictures. I mean, it's just frame, but
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
we finished up all the framing yesterday. I've got all of my electrical boxes in place, and then I'm going to run. It's my buddy's anniversary this weekend. They're celebrating their 11 years. So I told him, I was like, well, we'll just take the next couple of days to relax. You go enjoy your time or whatever. So we're going to get started on that next week. Should be about 3 weeks and we'll be done.
Okay. PR, yeah, send me an email. If you want the giveaway, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Just let me know again where your Discord name is, please. And then we go from there.
Yeah, your room's almost ready, Blaze. I just hope your passport is all renewed and you're ready to travel.
Let's go. Here comes that $8 again, Josh. What a beautiful name. No major crashes, just straight fire. Straight fire. You send me an email. Okay, sounds good. Again, if you were in Discord before, make sure you leave the server. So when I send you the invite, you show up as a new member, please.
BK, you want to hear something crazy about that marriage? My buddy, he's been one of my best friends since I was 13. So I've known him 32 years now. He's from California, like super, like he's a really outgoing kind of guy, but real laid back, just kind of chill. And his wife is from New Jersey. So the answer to your question is, I haven't the slightest idea. They must have infinite amounts of patience for each other.
Well done, Paul. Well done. Good job. Done. Okay, I'll send you an email back at some point. At some point.
Do.
Yeah.
They do, BK.
Yeah.
Paul, that's amazing, man. Like, I mean, dude, your performance is just exceptional. Exceptional.
Let's go.
Yeah, without a doubt, Teeb. Without a doubt.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Come on, break $8 already. What are you waiting for? We want to see 10. 10, 10, 10.
Eric, I don't have a YouTube channel anymore. YouTube took that away from me during COVID. So, this is my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I am solely a member of the Hot Trades family.
Let's go. With the Legend giveaway, you are able to watch the educational videos. If you ask for it, yeah, then I'll have to unlock, but it doesn't manually give it to you, right? You have to message me and say, hey. And then if I'm not busy, yeah. Yeah. A nice neighbor voice, Shiva. I bet you Josh is a nice neighbor. Diego,
Oh
is
yeah, I
it?
take care of my neighbors' dogs. They come to my house every single morning
Oh
at
yeah,
7.
that's true.
They both show up. I've got one that comes from one direction and one that comes from the other, and they both sit on my porch all day long. Either that or they come into the garage and hang out with me. It's wild.
Yep. Is
I
it
do
greedy?
love my neighbors. They're wonderful people.
Yeah. Is it
Both of
greedy?
them immigrants from Mexico, legal immigrants from Mexico, hardworking blue collar people. One of them's a builder and the other guy's an engineer.
Oh, cool. Let's go. Is it greedy to say to $9? No, it's not. I think you just have to be careful at $8, right? In case if we don't break this $8, you're not getting $9, right? So
Let me
just keep.
approach it like this. I listen, price targets, you guys, price targets are an ill-informed way to manage your trade. Okay. It's ill-informed. Could it go to $9? Absolutely. Anything could go any direction. And that's why we don't play these price expectations. You know, we harp pretty regularly on making sure that you're reading the real-time data that the chart is showing you, because the chart won't lie to you. You know what I mean? But you will lie to yourself. Okay. So it's always better to set realistic expectations and not to look for more than what you've already been gifted. If you get more, then you're blessed.
Mhm.
But if it goes the other direction and you're waiting on $9, how long are you going to hold it
Yep.
in order to reach that level? And what will you have lost if it doesn't reach that level?
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Like, and I'm not trying to tell you how to manage your account by any stretch of the imagination. Just in my experience, the price target expectations typically do not work out. Like 99.999% of the time, you're not going to get your target.
Mhm.
Okay? So it's better to just eliminate that from your mind.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. So now we need to break above this $8 resistance, and then your price target potentially becomes a reality. But again, like Josh said, make sure you don't lose monies because you're waiting for $9. Some people are in at like $2, $3, and then they're not taking any profits. They're not doing anything because they're waiting for an exact number. And then we go from $8 back to $2, and they just lost some life-changing money because they wanted that exact number.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I have a limit for myself, and basically the way that it works is if I'm in a position and if it runs 50%, I am taking half of my profit, or I am taking my money off of the table, and I will leave half of my profit to rest.
mhm.
But I mean, for me, and yeah, I have missed out on 20, 30% of a run from time to time, but for all intents and purposes,
Mhm.
my job isn't to make or to buy at the very low and to sell at the very high. My job is to continue to grow my account. And whether
Exactly.
that's by 1% or 900% in one day, that's all I care about. But
Mhm.
typically, you guys believe it or not, I kind of live by the 8% rule. And it has a lot to do with my position size that I live that way, but it is a very comfortable place to be. Very comfortable. And
Yep.
8% is a hell of a lot more realistic expectation than 130% from the current price. Does that make
Yep.
sense?
Yep. Exactly. This one's been doing really well today too, guys. Really, really well. Really, really well. So congratulations if you're in this. Again, another chart that looks really nice. If it wasn't for ASST, we'd be all over this one, right? So it looks really, really good, V. So yeah.
Hey, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. Okay.
Yeah, D. It is, isn't it? The best part of this channel is friendships and the financial advice that is not financial advice.
That's true. That's so true. Well put, D.
Yep. Exactly. It's not None of this is financial advice, guys. We're just here for to have fun and be friends with each other, right? Then maybe talk about some stocks and
Yeah,
hopefully
man.
make
I'm
some
just
money.
sharing what I do.
Exactly. Not financial advice. Please and thank you. Yeah, no.
Congratulations, CM. Really, really beautiful job, man. I mean, I would if I were in your position, CM, this is a great example. So if I were in your position, I would literally just take my money back, maybe take half my profits and let the rest ride. That's what I would do in those situations until it gives me a reason to doubt that it has more room to move up.
Yep.
At which time I would just take the rest of my profits and just be happy with the success I had on the single play.
Yep. Yes. SPY with a nice little pop there. So that's good. So again, not a whole bunch of volume on CLBR, guys. We keep talking about this one, right? We've talked about this one for a long time now, between 11 and 12, right? So, and now it just broke above $13. So again, we keep saying how this one will have its day in the sun, right? This is the Trump Jr. Potential D-SPAC at some point with the guns. Grab a Gun is the company they're going to merge with, right? So yeah, we've been talking about this one. Some of you guys are in this one, and you should be green, right? From 11 to 12 to 13. So yeah, opportunities, right?
Yeah, Waji, don't let that get to you. We all end up in that position where, you know, a trade just isn't working out. So we shed it. And then the very next day, sometimes even like the very next hour, all of a sudden it starts pumping. Mm-hmm. Don't hold that against yourself. Don't beat yourself up over it. Mm-hmm. You know, in this family, we find way too many opportunities to beat yourself up over one that you may have missed.
Yeah. The 100K is coming, Josh.
Mm-hmm. The breakout's going to be absolutely historic, dude. I cannot wait.
Send it. The more we dip and rebound, the more confidence, you know, people gain. So that's amazing.
Well, that consolidation, I mean, granted, the sell-off was pretty vicious to 78,000. I know it kind of freaked people out. But at the end of the day, you know, we've been telling everybody this is what regular moves in the crypto industry look like, or in the crypto sector look like. So don't be surprised by it.
Yeah.
You know, view it as the opportunity it is to get back into Bitcoin at a significant discount. Mm-hmm. You know, my suspicion is this time next year we'll be somewhere in the 140, 150 range.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
And that's after we sell off from whatever our highs are going to be this year. There are a whole lot of big time power players in Bitcoin that are calling for over 200,000, including Larry Fink.
Yep. Devin, you never send me your TradingView, your Discord username in that email, but I sent you an invite anyways. Brian, I just sent you a link to join us already. PR, I'm about to send you an invite right now too. So that's your Discord name? Okay. Perfect. So again, if you didn't send me your invite name, then
dude, is that Gary? Gary, did you change your name? Or are you a new Gary? Holy cow, dude. What's happening, man?
Gary Yola. Let's go, Gary. Yeah.
Back, dude.
The OG Gary. Yeah. Pablo. VW. Yeah. V's done really well. Really, really well. So there goes an $8 break there for V.
Just amazing.
Yeah. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day.
Well, regardless, man, I pray your life is going beautifully, man. It's really good to see you.
Yeah, it's always good to see Gary. It's always Gary.
I agree, Virus. I agree.
Here we go.
ERFX. Give it 1 second, Waji. Let's see what happens with this candle here on VEEE. Mm-hmm. We'll just call it V.
V. Wasn't there a name, Pablo, that was a sympathy play to V? Because I remember back in the day when we played with V, there was another name too, right? It's like it was something else. There was a sympathy play. A sympathy play. But yeah, 211%. TM? What is it, like over 5 years now?
Yeah, this is our fifth year together, and I think I came into your YouTube. I think maybe you'd been on for 6 months or so.
Okay.
It wasn't terribly long. I can look back and find out for you, TM.
Yeah.
I have all of his old videos.
Back in the day. Back in the day.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to just watch some truly entertaining stuff, man, go back to Blaze's early videos.
Yeah.
Like he is a remarkably different human being than he was when he first started.
Ooh, guess what, guys? BTC is tapping 100K. Let's go.
How much more winning can we take, you guys? How much more winning? You're going to get so tired of winning. You're going to say, please, no more winning. And Blaze is going to say, no, you haven't had enough. You must win more.
You have to win more. You have to win more. It's not enough winning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, just going back up and tapping 100K is nice, even if we're not closing above it yet. It's just the idea, right?
So, and listen, and you guys should understand something. So there was a lot of fervor as buying at 100,000. And as we see often in these cycles, people that buy the relative tops on Bitcoin, for whatever reason, and I'm not sure why they do this, when Bitcoin recovers and gets back to that level, like all they can think about is just selling it.
Yep,
despite the fact that we have seen levels higher. And we have vastly increased the amount of open interest in purchasing Bitcoin. So you're going to see this.
Yep.
Like until it clean breaks over 100K, this is what's going to happen.
Yep, exactly. DP, there's no connection. CLBR has no connection to crypto. CEP does.
CEP.
Yeah,
it's Cantor Fitzgerald. It's one of their products.
Yeah, so
also in the crypto banking sector.
Yeah. Yep. Eric, make sure you're not delayed. You might be like 30 seconds delayed. Make sure your stream is live. So make sure you have that red dot for YouTube. Sometimes it delays.
Again, I love that, CM. Now that money's in your pocket. Sorry, Blaze.
Exactly. No. Exactly. Right? Yeah, absolutely. So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you.
Dude, Gary just said safe
moon. What did he say?
Safe moon.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time for the boot.
When safe moon. When Shiba. Yeah.
Oh, man.
When safe moon, Gary.
That was probably one of the craziest crypto plays I ever had. I went up $100,000 and then went basically back to 200. It was so life altering for me. That was the last day of diamond handing in this man's life. I'll tell you.
That was amazing. We had a lot of fun. From Doge to Shiba to Safe Moon. Safe Moon was, there were too many obstacles for Safe Moon, but.
Dude, if we had only been 1 month earlier on Shiba, you know what I mean? We'd have had an extra 100x.
Safe Moon. But so don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Bitcoin is now over 100K, so that is amazing.
Hang on, I gotta tease all of my friends here real quick.
Woo! Look at that thing go. Oh my days. It's not like it's just popping above a little bit, That thing said, excuse me. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Again, about a month ago, Josh posted in Discord that he was loading the boat for BTC and all of these BTC related names, right? That was below $80,000. Now we're above $100,000, right? So again, the beautiful part of being a community. The thing about Josh too is Josh isn't shy when it comes to like sending an alert. Josh will spam you at 12 a.m. in the morning. You know, I'm sleeping, right? And all I get is alerts, alerts, alerts. Josh is like, I'm loading up on the dips. I'm like, oh my goodness, Josh, it's midnight. It's midnight. You want to know what SPY was at that time? SPY was closer to 500, and Bitcoin was below $80,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there you go. Again, beauty of being a part of a community is other people get to help you a little bit. You know. So, if you bought any dips at that point, guess what? Congratulations. Look at the S&P. Right, we were sitting at 500. Now we're at 566. Right. So that's amazing.
Dude, my heart's like this right now.
Amazing.
Like, dude, if we hit that 600 before the end of May, like I'm taking a vacation, dude.
I'm gonna owe Michelle some monies.
You are in fact, yo.
Amazing.
And just in a moment of humility, you guys, just so you know, I've been doing this for a really long time, but there is not one single day that goes by that I don't at least pick up some amazing nugget that helps me to improve my game from all of the people here.
Yep.
So, like Blaze says all the time, this is the heart of real community. You know, when people genuinely care about each other and we're out here genuinely taking care of each other, this is the kind of compound success that you can have. You know, that's what makes Hot Trades different.
Exactly.
You can join any trading community out there and make a little money, but you're never going to find the kind of cohesive dedication that we have at Hot Trades. You know.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Jack, it's just a move. Normally we'll get an alert in Discord from our bots to let us know that something's moving, and then somebody will take a look at it and then throw it out into the chat, and then all of a sudden it's just kind of a fervorous wonder that we all get. And because we all use sort of the same process, it can build up a lot of energy behind a name. Mm-hmm. So how we found STI, probably just a chart move.
Yep. Absolutely.
Joe, you better have made at least 100 grand last night, or I am literally flying down there and I'm taking your truck away.
Let's go. Yeah. So STI, we mentioned that 17 cents resistance early this morning because it was a double top, right? Early this morning, we talked about 17 cents double top. So that was the end of it. Now it's been crashing all day long. So if you took your money, congratulations. It was resistance, right? And then ZAPP has been cooking there too. So ZAPP Electric, isn't ZAPP connected to V? Isn't this the one, Pablo? Maybe.
I don't know if ZAPP is the one that's connected, but it does seem strange that this one is randomly running out of nowhere.
Because so electric vehicle is ZAPP, and then I think Twin V is something to do
batteries,
with
right?
Yeah, something like that. Design and developing products under the Electra Power Sports brand. So both electric something.
Okay. So V is making like electric wave runners and stuff like that.
Let me see.
Like motorcycles, dirt bikes.
Twin V.
Oh,
this is their website. They're like boats.
Oh my good Joe. I was so excited I hoped that you were just going to like pop into Discord at some point at like 3 a.m. Eastern and just be like, Josh, holy NQ, you know, because I was posting about it.
Yeah. So this is what
I took one from 20,110 to 20,164.
Ooh wee. Guess what? I just got an alert, Pablo, for Kodak. So KODK, Pablo. So Kodak. Pablo's been spamming this one in Discord as well, guys. Right? So again, another one of those names. There's just opportunities all over the place. My goodness. So many.
I'll sleep when I die, BK.
So many.
I normally average about 4 hours a night.
Yeah. The ZAPPs. What a day! What a day! My goodness. Again, guys, honestly, we're not really like we're not doing what we usually do by like going back and forth on all of these names. But there's just it doesn't matter what you're playing with today, right? If you're playing with ZAPP, if you're playing with V, you're playing with ASST. I feel like you should be doing well. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I feel like everybody should be green today. Just if you're green, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. So I feel like everybody should be.
I'm not typing because I'm trading, but yeah.
There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Right. We're not going back and forth like we usually do. Like, oh, let's look at ASST. Let's look at this one because all of these names are cooking. So pick one, make monies, move on. Right. That's all. That's it. And if you're not doing well, ask yourself why you're not doing well. Right. Are you playing with the
Ask
wrong
others.
name? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Like the names that we've talked about today are all doing okay, right? Whether that's V, that's ASST. ASST is curling again, right? So ZAPP has been alerted so many times in Discord, right? CLBR has been a swing play that we've been in, for a long time now, right? GPUS had a nice cooking morning and then, it's been dipping. So, but still, like, so yeah. Yeah.
Hey, God bless you, Joe.
Let's go,
Enjoy
Joe.
your beautiful weather, man. It's much nicer than mine, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. We
Good to
almost
see you.
have
Buddy. We'll see you later.
We must have the like similar weather, Josh. Rubbish weather.
Yeah. Well, we
Yeah.
had rain the last 2 days. Like everything on the property is completely saturated, which is wonderful. But
Yeah.
now it's just cold, and I'm like, damn it, I'm done with the cold.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
Oh, we
Absolutely.
have the same weather. It's just warmer there. That's all, Joe.
Yep. Absolutely, Josh.
What an extraordinary week! Wow, jeez, criminy.
Yep.
I mean, literally since the bottom of the sell-off, it has just been, dude, we have been on fire.
Seriously. Seriously.
I'm in Colorado.
Zaps.
I live out in the plains in Colorado.
Yeah.
I'm a farmer at heart.
The farms.
Yeah, I accidentally grew 30 pounds of wild garlic. I don't know how that happened, but
He
it's
said
delicious.
accidentally.
Yeah. Oh no, Chester. No. I'm not in that kind of country. So like the cattle country is actually north of me and south of me. So I don't have to worry too much about it unless the winds shift. The only time that I worry about like the cow patty smell is strictly when we're doing fertilizing.
Mm-hmm.
And that only lasts for a couple of days and then it's gone and everything turns green and it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to ASST, guys. Look at how beautiful this chart is. Just look at the beauty of this. Right? We're dipping, but we're not really dipping to like levels that you're like, oh, what's happening? Oh my God, no. Right? No, it's like it's levels that you're like, you know what? This is a double bottom. That's support. There's a fat green zone there staring at you in the face from the algo. The algo is
Yep.
like, hey, look at this green. Look at this green. What do you see? And then boom skis.
Yep. And now
Right?
we have two demand zones stacked on top of each other.
Yep. Right?
So and not only that, but we even mentioned earlier, you guys, ASST, if you look back over the last 3 days, it has formulated virtually exactly the same pattern. Every single time that it runs, sells off a bit, consolidates, and boomski. Like clockwork, you guys, it's been doing this. We mentioned this to you earlier. So, that $7 level could have been just an exceptional entry point if you were looking to start a position.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. So I respond if you send me an email or if you join Discord, I gave you access from the Josh free membership. If you don't have access yet, it's because you didn't send me your username. So just let me know, please.
No, I have a 9-year-old, man, so I can't grow that kind of stuff. That was the many years ago. Many years ago. That was a different Josh that did that kind of stuff.
Look at that, guys. Graphic says, I'm getting close to recovering all I lost the past year. That's amazing. Congratulations.
That
Uh,
is extraordinary.
yeah. What's your Discord username, Waji? If you send me an invite, what's your an email? What's your Discord username? If you send me an email, make sure it's the right email because I responded to all the emails. And look at how beautiful this is, though, right? Again, so Josh is going to be giving this away tomorrow. But look at the algo, right? The algo pointed you to both directions, right? The algo is like, hey guys, there's a green zone here. Where did we go? To the red zone. The algo is like, hey guys, there's a red zone there. Where did we go? Back down, right? So, some of these tools are there to really make your life easier, right? There's a green zone. What does green mean? Green is good. What's the red zone? Red, not goods, not goods. What happens? We go back down, right? So surprise.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's a 10% scalp, you guys.
yep,
Like that's a perfect play, 10% scalp right there. If you're playing on the 8% rule, you didn't even have to catch the bottom to make your 8%.
yep, exactly.
Quick, in and out monies, in and out monies.
Yep. Yeah, Waji, you didn't send me an email. I don't see an email from you. If that's your username, so send me an email again. hottradesx@gmail with that name, please. Is it halted down? Okay.
Oh, and Waji, a lot of people forget the X. It's make sure that it is
Yeah.
hottradesx@gmail.com.
Yeah. Do you need to have a paid account on trading to use the algo? No, you can use the free version of TradingView, but you do have to be a member to buy the algo in Discord. So, alrighty. So even V is dipping a little bit, right? But again, V obviously had resistance there. Look at how thick that supply zone is, right? So it makes your life a little bit easier when you see red, right? Versus when you see green, right? So helps a bit, just a little bit, not too much. So let's see if we can consolidate here for ASST, guys, and break out in one direction.
Devin, try closing the app and restart the app. See if that'll help you.
Yeah.
No. Jack, I've been over this a couple of times with people. First and foremost, I don't smoke crap tobacco, and good tobacco is not like crap tobacco. And my family has a history of living over 100 years, and basically everybody smokes. So,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the power of the mind is greater than the power of the smoke.
I agree. I like the power of the mind.
And Blaze has seen me run, so he knows I can still run.
Yep. Yep. Florence, you're a little bit different. You don't need to email me, alrighty, because you paid for the membership, right? So Florence, your invite link is going to be at the bottom of the chat. Devin, you need to leave the server and then come back, please. If not, just let me know where your Discord username is, Devin, and I'll search it because you've been there before. So I think that's the problem. But yeah, Florence, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, that's your Discord invite, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So yeah, it's a different process, Florence. You need to click the link and then follow the steps. There's some instructions in there you need to follow. Once you do, you're going to be good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and Robert, the algo is specifically designed for TradingView.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, dude, there really is not a better charting program out there.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Spikes. Yeah, exactly. I get it's called Wild Horse. I get it from Smokers Outlet, and it's all natural, organic grown. It's beautiful stuff. Very soft.
Very, very. You want to see what's
Oh, hang in there, Devin. That's something he has to fix like physically. So just be patient. He normally gets to that stuff after he finishes one-on-ones and all that good stuff. So
Look at BTC 101. 101, Josh. Look at Spy. Spy's like, hey guys, I hope you bought the dips.
dude, come on, man. I need 10%. That's all I need from SPY, dude.
Let's go. Derek, the community loves you too.
Likewise. Yeah, right back at you, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, there is so much winning. We do
So
need it.
much
We
winning.
do need a thrust party, don't we? Yeah.
We do. It's just chaos.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
See, when let this be an example for you guys, especially the newer members. What you're seeing today, this is what happens at Hot Trades. This is the way that we manage things. And the reason that we're able to find so many of these different awesome plays is because the whole committee or the whole community is committed to making sure that all these plays get front and center. There's no shame in throwing out a mention about a ticker, so if you see something beautiful forming up on a chart, don't be afraid to share it in chat. Because for goodness sakes, man, we have got some seriously powerful analysts in this community.
Yep.
And you will get the insights. So, and if it's something that the Hot Trades community latches on to, especially as a new member, at the very least, you may want to just sit back and watch what's happening. Pay very, very close attention. Because we have, I mean, there's always another opportunity. We say this ad nauseum, of course. And this is the example. Like, we're watching one ticker and there are 3 other tickers that other members are also playing that are also running, and they're sharing it in Discord. So even while you're on the stream live, you guys, Discord is still alive. Like, it is still rolling through. We're still getting bot alerts and everything else. And we spend a lot of money to make sure that those bots are absolute aces. So, oftentimes these alerts that come through from the bots, that's only the first step. Then you get one person involved, 2 people involved, somebody's doing research. Oftentimes it's Yi comes out of the woodwork and is like, I know everything about this company now. I just studied. So this is the kind of flow that you're going to see every single day. And don't feel like you have to be committed to the same play that other people in Hot Trades are playing.
Yep.
We're just here to help each other. That's all there is to it. We're going to throw out as many ideas as look attractive as we possibly can.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Love it. I know, Michelle. Looking at SPY, looking at BTC, looking at SPY, looking at BTC. July 4th. I know, right? 570, Michelle. Look at that supply zone up there. Woof.
Dude, if we cross 600 before the end of the month, sugar, I'm going to be making my own 4th of July holiday.
Yep.
It will be my Independence Day.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, right? Bots, scanners, people, mastermind alliance. Right? Absolutely beautiful. That's amazing.
It's the second greatest trinity in existence, my friend.
Bots and scanners and people. SPY is cooking, BTC is cooking. What more can you ask for, guys? Right? So it feels amazing to see BTC back above 100K, not gonna lie.
Yeah. We've been, the party was fun at 106 for sure. We all got to take some monster profits out of it. But as I always say, you guys, my favorite time is completely the opposite of everybody else's time. Because I'm a long-term investor, the dips are the time that I get most excited, because that's my chance to give myself a raise. You know what I mean?
Yep. DCEP, CEP. What's CEP doing actually? I'll take a look in a second. There's just too much fun.
We have rules about thrusting. Okay, if you work in an office and you are listening to the show and the thrusting party starts, you are required to push the walls around your desk in your cubicle, take all the clothes off, and thrust upon the desk as though it is going to be your very last day at work.
Exactly. That is the way. That
And
is the
everyone in the
way.
office is required to thrust along with you. Don't think that you have to go this trip alone.
Yep. Yep. Woo, what a day, Josh. What a
Holy
day.
cow. Oh, and these front runs, man, I'm telling you,
My
this
goodness.
reload, I think, is going to be even better than the initial pop on the first 18 months of the run on Bitcoin. This backside is going to be extraordinary.
Yeah. Oof. Oof. My goodness, guys. My goodness. My goodness. What a day. What a day. I'm just spamming Discord with my new favorite GIF.
JB, you're wrong. You have even more space than somebody that's stuck in the cubicle. You could get on top of your mail truck, right? And you could thrust for the whole neighborhood. Set an example. Lead by example.
There you go. This is I see your email now, Waji. That's the first time I'm seeing it, though. That's the first time I'm seeing it. Or maybe I got both at the same time.
Yeah, so LW, this happens Monday through Friday most weeks. Occasionally, we decide to give Blaze a day off so that he can clean his house and stuff like that. Feed himself, because we don't feed him during the week.
Yeah. No food. No food.
Yeah,
Only-
absolutely. LW, you can come to the stream every day, whether you're a member or not.
Yep.
The stream is here. The stream is here not just for entertainment, but also for educational purposes. So, and you can access it at any time, 24 hours a day. It's always available on YouTube. And then in terms of the Discord, I mean, the Discord is literally 24/7. I was up until I think 2:30 this morning with a couple of people, and we went from talking about stocks originally to like talking about life, and in the middle of the night, that works out pretty well. But the community is always awake. We have people around the world, so we've got people when we in the United States are sleeping, we've got Malaysian members, we've got Filipino members, we've got people like me who just never sleep. So it's always active. Yeah, I was on fire last night, Sean. I'm not sure what got into me, man, but Blaze, you're muted, buddy.
Why am I muted? No, I was responding to Sean. I was saying that's what I was saying earlier. Josh will spam me in the middle of the night when he's excited. He knew this was coming.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I even said yesterday, I was trying to explain yesterday, and actually, more importantly, I was trying to explain last week that I don't know exactly how to put this. The best way to put it is a lot of stuff was going on in the background that's not going to be reported to you guys, because at the end of the day, they want everybody completely freaking panicked. But if you take the time for yourself to look around and read between the lines, you are going to find opportunities that will literally change your life overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And that all started basically last month.
Yep. Exactly. Andrew, welcome to the community. Andrew, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? Welcome, Andrew. Welcome to Legends. Look at that.
Sure, Ivy. Go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, Laura made some nice monies on those 0 DTE, which is nice. Laura?
Ooh, look at that. I love that. Holy cow. All right. Oh, it's in the options group? I want to see. Oh, wait a second. Why am I dealing with my phone? I got it right here. Jeez.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dogecoin here? Yeah, Dogecoin here, DC. uh, yeah. ASST? No, we're breaking down a little bit, right? Again, that doubled up at $8. We knew $8 was a hard level to break, right? So let it consolidate again. Watch the 200 EMA. So 640 to 650. Watch that zone. Yeah, GPUS is looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw you guys talking about the divvies last night, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Divvies.
Yeah, it was fun, Chris. It was a lot of fun, man. I mean, it took a turn into like a very philosophical conversation at about 1 a.m. I think my brain just kind of switched off the market at that point.
Yeah.
But even that was incredibly valuable. I love to share other people's like, most people just call it their observations of the world, but I consider it spiritual insight. Because your soul sees things that maybe you don't. And I'm always reminded when I get into conversations like that with our members how wonderful you guys are.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Looks like V is still playing with $8 resistance. Funny enough, ASST and V both have major levels at $8. Interesting. Yep.
I'm okay with it. Look, as long as we can maintain consolidation over $7, I have no concerns.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, so I got that alert. KODK, right? I know Pablo posted this and I've been watching it since. So I set that alert and it went off. It looks good to me. I think the only thing this thing has been missing the whole time is volume.
Yep.
Right? It's just been missing it just doesn't have amazing volume. But to me, it looks good, especially if you bought in closer to $6. BLK. Right?
Yeah, anywhere between $5.50 and $6 was prime entry.
Yep. So it just doesn't have the right volume is all.
Mm-hmm.
If it did, that would be amazing. That would have been amazing.
Yeah, now what you can pay attention to, you guys, when you see plays like this, what you want to look for now is when that next alert comes through, you want the volume to be increasing. Mm-hmm. So as long as you see that volume starting to increase consistently, and you get several alerts of increased volume, unusual volume, I think is how it refers to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then it could be a strong indication of front load interest. Mm-hmm. Which oftentimes on the backside can lead to pumps. But again, make your decisions based on what the chart is telling you in real time. Mm-hmm. Don't trade on hopium, guys.
Exactly. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Ready?
You know what I forgot to do was like the Rumble stream this morning. I totally spaced it.
Smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the community. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a legend member. Alrighty. Perfect. What do we think of CEP? We like CEP.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, again, CEP, it's like magic, Anytime we've said this only like a million times now, right? From $30 to $29 is your entry for CEP. Mm-hmm. And it looks like we dipped there again, right? And now we're back to 35, like 36.
Now listen, and I'll tell you what, guys, we get the clean break over 100K and we can maybe come back and back test it and boom off of that. Plays like CEP are going to go absolutely ballistic.
Yep. Exactly.
And keep in mind that this particular play is attached to a sector that has not yet been developed. Like this is literally groundbreaking industry, like coming to fruition right before your very eyes, Now, and I'm not saying it will do the same thing Apple did, but, it's sort of the same situation with a brand new sector being built up in the market.
Yep.
People told us a long time ago that Bitcoin would never see $5,000, Yep. So in fact, I think Peter Schiff even has stopped talking about Bitcoin at this point. Because man, he was our freaking Jim Cramer of the crypto industry. Oh, you know I love BITO, John. I love it, dude. I wish we could have gotten a little bit more of a dip on the share price, because my spread between my dividend and my cost basis is kind of shrinking a little bit, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I will say, on the flip side of it, the fact that it was able to maintain basically above $20 the whole time. I know we hit 17 during the heart of the sell-off, but to be able to maintain $20 so consistently, I mean, I feel very, very strongly about that position. And I'm pretty happy. I mean, look, if I can get a 30-cent dividend on each share every month at the very lowest point of its performance, dude, I'm taking my 30 cents, man. I'm not crying about it. See, I don't know, Baruch, I don't know enough about ZAPP to even make an assessment of it. And I've got too many other things running right now for me to even take a peek at it. So maybe if another member wants to go, can go through, maybe do just a little bit of background check on ZAPP and give Baruch some feedback. Yeah, John, it was either yesterday or Tuesday. I don't remember which day. I can look if it's important, if you want to.
I joined the Discord and linked my YouTube. So you didn't need to do that, Waji, but you're good to go. I already gave you access. So go hang out in Stock General, right? Look at the channels. So most people hang out in Stock General, Waji.
Oh, okay. You mean just from a chart perspective, Baruch?
Oh, okay. Pull that up. ZAPP. ZAPP kind of looks like it's curling there, doesn't it? Like 47 cents. Are you in this one, or you're just looking for an entry?
I think it was more of just like a technicals question, like what do you see on the chart at this point? I think is what he's looking. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's what he's looking for. It's basically just a chart analysis.
Okay. Yeah. So 47 to 48 seems to be kind of bottoming there. The opening price is like 44, 45. So I definitely wouldn't let it go below that, because then after that it's garbage. Righty. Yep. So yeah. So you're
absolutely concur.
Yeah. So just be careful there. Long-term position, Christopher. Long-term, you'd have to do the research, right? We do technical analysis, and for most of these momentum stocks, they're meant to be like, okay, now, right? When you're asking for long-term stuff, then you need to do more research, like fundamental research on your own, So it's a bit difficult to look at the technicals and say, oh, this is good long-term. And VEEE wants to go VEEE again, Josh.
And I will just say flat out, I absolutely do not. I have a zero rule for penny stocks. I don't even consider holding something long-term if it's not over $5.
Yep.
Because you've got to be able to have a spread for the volatility to be okay and not cause people to panic. Because if you're in low market cap stocks, in that below that $5 mark, dude, you can lose half of your damn money, and it literally can happen in pre-market while you're still sleeping. You know what I mean? So it has to be fundamentally sound, is the first key. Like I got in on SIRI, SIRI, a long time ago because Warren Buffett was going to play it. So, got in on it. Warren Buffett made his play, and look what happened to Sirius afterwards.
Yep.
So it's just kind of one of those things. You got to stay on top of these plays and make sure that if you're going to put something into your portfolio, you know what in the world you own. If it's not a company that's innovating or, bringing something new to the market, opening a new sector, you may as well just be investing in blue chips that are going to be reliable. I mean, granted, the cost barrier to entry is higher, but it's going to be a far more stable play to be holding on to than something that's under $1. I don't know about UPXI. I know that we've played it before, but I'm not sure what their association with crypto is.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea. Maybe we just forgot. Let me pull it
Yeah.
up. UPXI.
I mean, dude, I know the ticker, and I know that we've played it.
Yep.
Obviously, we've played it because there's Blaze's lines, right?
Yep. Exactly. So they're from Tampa, Florida. It says so. If I scroll to the bottom here, it says manufacturing distribution of consumer products through a direct to consumer network, wholesale partnership, blah blah blah, like Amazon.
Dude, they're one of those CBD. It looks like a CBD.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm not.
Blaze.
This is why I think, Josh. This is why. Remember this? This was the headline. I think there was that Solana connection. That's why the stock exploded.
Oh, right. So they
Yeah.
have a Solana treasury.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I do remember that. Okay.
yeah.
And I
Okay.
will tell you, dude, Solana's like my number 2 play. Just saying. I
Yeah.
also like SUI. SUI is also a powerhouse. And potentially, depending on adoption over the next couple of years, SUI could really start to give Solana a run for its money.
Send it.
Because it is picking up a lot of interest.
Yep. The all IPO is live, by the way. All IPO, ALL.
Holy cow, Sean. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that must have been before Warren and Charlie decided that they wanted Berkshire to have a majority stake. Because, man, it exploded, dude. Exploded.
You won't believe what Trump just said, guys. You won't
What'd he say?
believe it. Trump says, better go out and buy stocks now. The stock market will rally. The stock market will really rally now, he says. Now it's really going to rally. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I don't know what to say. What can I say? It's almost like we've got insight behind the curtains, right?
Well, this is the thing about the markets, guys. This is why you dollar cost average on in the abyss. Because by the time a statement like this comes out, look at this. Like look at where we're at and look at where we were, right? So you can never wait for good things to happen before you buy the markets. Because when you wait, you're gonna be too late, right? So like when you're scared of tariffs and all of these things, again, we can complain all we want, but we also get to buy the dips. I was complaining every day on stream, but I was also buying the dips.
Do I
Right?
trust who, Elissa? Do I trust Donald Trump? Absolutely.
So
Absolutely, 100% I do.
okay, what else?
Not when it comes to like vaccines and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of his germophobia because it lends him to making ill-informed decisions. But on the whole, the guy's a billionaire. Okay. And I know people want to argue that, oh, but he filed bankruptcy. Well, since you've never run a business, you may not know this, but bankruptcy happens. And when you run 70 companies, yeah, if 3 go bankrupt, I'm just going to say, even if 10 go bankrupt, the guy has an 80% success rate at the businesses he starts, and he turns them into multi-million-dollar operations. Of course I trust him in finance, dude. Have you lost your mind? Listen, I live by a philosophy, and it's really very simple, you guys. My dad taught me when I was very, very young, if you want to live a successful and wealthy life, then you need to surround yourself with successful and wealthy people. And whatever scale you can do what they do it. Why? Because wealthy people know how to make wealth. That's how they became wealthy. Yeah, but the good stuff, John. The good stuff. Listen, I don't have to like him personally, man. I don't really have a right to not like him or like him. I don't know him personally. And people that hold personal opinions about other people when they've never met them before in their lives, you lose absolute credit, or you absolutely lose credibility with me. It will be hard for me to trust a single word that comes out of your mouth because you're not a sensible person. Like, how dare you, as a Saturday quarterback sitting on your couch, try to tell somebody else how they're supposed to live their life or how they're supposed to speak or how they're supposed to act? You know, we don't have to like everybody, you guys, but we have an obligation as human beings to give people the dignity, right? Regardless of our emotional attachment to them, whatever they might be doing. It's really important. There's enough hatred in this world, man. Enough. You know, don't be part of it. It'll just eat your soul away.
Yep. My goodness, ASST looks like a gem. Wow, that thing just doesn't know when to die, does it?
Well, I'm not going to shoot it yet, Blaze.
Just a gem. My goodness. So same resistance though, guys. If we break above that $8, and then you might as well just go pick a Lambo from whatever dealership you want.
Porsche. Don't buy Lambo, you guys. Don't buy Lambo. Porsche's
Yeah.
much cheaper, and you can replace a lot of the parts with Volkswagen parts that'll cost you like pennies on the dollar.
Yep.
Trust me.
Yep, I like it.
Oh my gosh, Blaze, I found a 2009 911 Turbo with 15,000 miles on it in Miami. And I am headed to Miami, not to buy the car. I'm headed to Miami to dip my toes in the sand. I may be going to check this thing out. They only want 70 for it.
Ooh.
And
Josh
it's
can get a new car.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, rather than other than like the 996 twin turbo whale tail, you know, like that is my favorite edition of the car.
Yeah, no, driving that thing in Vegas was, well, the other one was fun, Josh. That was my favorite car.
Which one? The McLaren?
No, the Porsche.
Oh yeah. The Cayman, right? You did the 918.
Yeah.
Friggin'
nice.
thing is so amazing.
Yep, I think my fastest time was in that car, not the McLaren, which is interesting.
I thought your fastest time was in the McLaren.
It was in the yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. The Porsche is just such an easy car to drive. Like, I mean, anybody can get behind the wheel of it and perform well. Oh, Bill, I know. I lived there for a long time. Like, Florida's kind of like my spirit state. Because I've got lakes, I got oceans, I got fishing, I can go surfing. There's amazing seafood to eat. I mean, I love Florida. And I know there's Florida, man. I live there. I get it. But the vast majority of people I've ever encountered in Florida are just freaking wonderful. I love it there.
Yep.
You know, something about sunshine makes people happy.
Let's go.
Oh, beautiful. So Central Florida. Nice, dude. We lived in Apopka. I don't know if you're familiar with where Apopka is.
Florida. With the alligators. Alligators and spiders. Florida, George? Yeah.
But dude, if you don't have a challenge in your life, Blaze, you get boring and lazy and kind of lackadaisical.
Yeah.
You know, your muscles shrink. Yeah, I never minded the snakes or the gators. It never bugged me. I mean, honestly, if you just hit the gator on top of the nose, he'll get away from you. No, you laugh,
Really?
but I'm actually dead serious about that, Blaze.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Gators do not like people standing up to them. Like, they're not fans.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Very interesting. Wow. Crazy. I thought,
it.
Yeah. Wow.
That is a beautiful oceanside city, man. Beautiful. Jacksonville's very pretty too. I mean, you have to be kind of outside the city to think Jacksonville is beautiful, but it is a gorgeous skyline to see at night. Tarantula won't hurt you. It'd be an amazing freaking spider to have in your garage. Let that thing be. It'll eat all your bugs, all of them. And your mice. It'll kill the mice too. No, I know, BK. I definitely recognize that those things happen too, but it's not, that's not really a normal thing. And the most likely scenario, she was probably getting a little too close to the gator. It's like those people that get hit up in Yellowstone by the bison, you know, they think that it's okay to pet the fluffy cow, you know, but it's not. That's not a cow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's a new pope. New pope.
Oh, Rich. Oh my goodness. So Rich, you're familiar with what CEP does, right? Because with Bitcoin breaking 100K, we're probably in a breakout zone. So if you get that $31, $32 level again, grab it. Not financial advice, just what I'll be doing. Huh. Let me look at it, D. Loving this SPY activity. We broke out of that double top. Just absolutely beautiful. All right, so ZVIA. Oh, no wonder it's not showing up. Okay, it's under stocks, not funds. Holy cow. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Dude, look at ZVIA. Or I'm sorry, look at ZVIA. Friggin' Canadians.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's happening?
Check that puppy out.
That was a nice fucking earnings.
Wow.
Oh, really? Oh, they popped because of earnings. Zevia.
That's
now
right.
It's stuck at like 305 resistance though.
Yeah, and it's strong, man.
Yeah.
It has, if it doesn't break clean from this level, I would literally not trust this position until it breaks out.
Exactly. Zevia.
I mean, I love the higher low accumulation that's occurring, but the problem I have is that literally every single one of those candles is getting stopped at exactly the same, well, virtually the same level. And that concerns me a little bit. Yeah. Especially with two stacked up supply zones.
Yeah.
Well, Spikes, it seems like ASST finds a level each day and it just kind of hangs out there. And then the next day, more action.
Like it's an absolute beauty of a stock.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting is we haven't even looked at how much cash these guys have. In case they want to do an offering, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about their cash position, but I know that their market capitalization has gone from like 8 million to over 100 million.
ASST. Oh, it doesn't even show any of that information. Shush.
Rich, I kind of feel the same way, but I'm going to have to wait until, you know, we get a little closer to close before I can even begin to make that assessment. Because keep in mind, we're getting into lunch hour now. You know, so what happens after lunch hour is really going to determine whether or not I carry this as a swing into the next day.
Yeah. Yep.
Wakita Springs. I mean, it rings a bell, Gail. Where's it located? Oh, here. Shit, I can just look. I don't even have to ask you. Cuba Springs. There we go. Oh, in Bella Vista. Yeah. Yeah, I know this area for sure. Yeah, you guys were my neighbors. Have you? Oh, wait. No, you just moved down there. Well, I guess just like a year ago, I suppose.
Z.
Derek, dude.
Can you imagine the chaos though? Imagine.
Oh my gosh, dude! If he just like, if he should just send out a tweet that just says, "I am appointing myself the new pope," and just watch the entire world go apoplectic.
Chaos.
Chaos indeed. I love the Space Coast, man. Like Miami Beach is my spot, dude. I freaking love it. Like I can't wait to get down there because the last time I was there, I didn't go down to Holliver. And Blaze, you're probably not familiar, but in Florida, just south of Miami Beach, there's a place called Holliver Inlet.
Okay.
And when you have 10 minutes and you want to be entertained, you just want something completely brainless, look it up on YouTube. It is hilarious to watch these people try to get their boats in and out of this inlet. Like, I mean, they're 12-foot waves. Like it's wild, dude. It's really wild. So I'm going to go down there in person and sit on the pier and drink some umbrella drinks and watch people sink their boats.
That sounds amazing, especially after this, this week. That's like perfect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully when I go, I'll be celebrating closing out that call position on $610 SPY.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it got to that price? Like just the oof.
Oh, Blaze, I will make. I mean, my Robinhood is estimating I'll make 23x what my investment was if we can hit that 610 mark by the end of what is it? Not next week, the week after. What is that? The 23rd. I want to say it's the 23rd. If I can close those by the 23rd and we get that kind of move, like it's going to be sick money, dude. Sick money.
Yep. That's amazing. Let's go. Come on, SPY.
Yes, Lorenda, that is correct. Now, listen, that's on the north side of Holliver, not the south side of Holliver. I have a wife who is incredibly modest, and there is no way I'm allowed even within like 1,000 yards. And I love my wife, so I'm not breaking that one.
What were you doing there, Lorenda? What were you doing there?
Lorenda's gorgeous, dude. You know exactly what she was doing down there. She's tanning that beautiful skin.
Oh, amazing. Love it. Love it, love it. Exactly, BK. I was being nude.
Yep.
Oh.
See, I'm not modest at all. Like I'll shine my flesh on anybody. I don't care. I'm the guy at the doctor's office that's like, halfway out of my clothes on the way into the exam room.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not good for you to wear clothes all the time. It's not. You've got to your body's got to be able to absorb vitamin D. If you want healthy skin, you've got to show your skin the sun. Have to.
Yep.
Maybe not all of your flesh, right? But you want to expose as much of your skin as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly. I mean, it's always weird because I fall asleep from the gas with pants on and I wake up without them. So I'm not sure what dental procedure they do with your pants off. But my back's always a little sore. Strange.
Come on, let's go.
I believe you, Lorenda, because you're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Sunny Isles? No kidding. Right on, man. Dude, I'm going to be right down. I mean, Rob is down there. There's a whole bunch of people in Florida. Maybe we should Blaze, maybe you should fly down with us and we'll just have a meetup in Miami. What the heck?
And okay, sounds good. They have nice weather, so yeah, as long as there are no alligators,
No alligators, brother. We're on the beach.
Yeah.
There's crocodiles.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. No lizard creatures are going to try to eat you.
Okay, sounds good. Then I'm in.
No, BK, I'll tell you what, we're trying to do, we have to arrange housing for the whole village in order to bring Blaze down. So Virus and I are currently working on that.
Let's go. My goodness, this ASST look like not good at all. Like, is there any warning signs on this stock, or does it just want to keep cooking?
Well, I mean, warning, lots of money to be made.
Yep.
You know what, Down? That's an area that I would absolutely love to spend some more time in. When I was a kid, we used to spend a lot of time on the East Coast, and had a lot of family in DC. So we'd head up north into Maine and stuff like that. But I don't have a whole lot of really strong memory of that area, but it's truly stunning. And what I'd really like to do is take my motorcycle out there.
Yep. The men and women ratio. I feel like we have a fairly good ratio of like men and women in our community, especially, which is
I agree.
nice. Yeah. It's usually not like that, is it? But I think like we have a really good balance. So
I think that I think a lot of it has to do, one of the reasons that I think, and I'm making an assumption here, so the girls can chime in on this, but I think one of the reasons that the girls really like this community is because people are respectful.
yep.
We treat each other with dignity. And when it comes to women, like, dude, like respectful treatment is like a number one thing on their mind. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And the women can cook.
Yep.
All right. That was,
yep. All women can definitely cook in the market. That's what we mean. They cook in the market.
Right. Not make me a sandwich cook. Although you could make me a sandwich. Like, I would be offended.
We thrust politely.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep. There goes ASST just made brand new highs of the day, guys, right? So if you bought the dip on this, congratulations. This thing, as long as we stay above the 200 EMA, like it's gonna have a chance to keep cooking. Now, obviously, you see that $8 resistance, right? We need to somehow close above it, and then we're ready for 10.
How do you like that rocket, dude? I've looked at them. They're very cool. I'm tall, so it's kind of a tough bike for me to fit on comfortably, but
yeah.
But Jay, the disrespectful conversations that we have, mainly we're just DMing with Blaze. So
he's not wrong, He's not wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong. CLBRDP, it's mainly the Trump connection, right? Mm-hmm. Mainly the Trump connection is why we're interested in that SPAC. Nothing else, right? Just that.
Well, and I will say there is a huge push for Second Amendment rights in the United States right now because many of the administrations in place in the country right now are trying to take guns away. So grab a gun is a really great opportunity, and I will say that Don Jr. is a remarkable marksman. So. It's kind of a not a, I don't want to say a sword, but it's kind of a two-prong opportunity.
Oof. Here we go. Oh my goodness. ASST, what an absolute beast.
Yep.
Like, honestly. Will that thing ever stop? The answer is no. Why stop? Now we might as well just go for $10, guys. Now we might as well just go for that $10. I'm surprised they didn't hold this thing up, Josh.
I am too. That was a mighty candle, man. And all of that action came at, like right at the second that the other candle was closing. So I'm surprised also.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't really hit that 10% mark, so I guess I'm not that surprised, but that was a damn nice push.
Yep.
100% Emma. Family, God, country. God, family, country, I should say.
Let's go.
As long as BTC continues to perform, Rich, or not CEP, but BTC. As long as BTC continues to perform, CEP will do well. Damn, I was struggling to get that out.
I know. It's one of those. The words are so similar.
So Grab a Gun does not have a ticker yet. That's what CLBR is going to be facilitating for them.
Yep. Yep. Back to green. Hell yeah. $10 would be yeah. Just make sure you're not diamond handling for $10, right? Like we said earlier. So make sure you have a plan there, please. Please and thank you. If you're still in this one, type yes in the chat. If you're still in ASST, type yes in the chat.
Semper Fi, Derek.
Oh dang! You forgot to turn it off. $8 sell. That's okay though. We're only 30 cents away from that, and you probably made some good money. So don't worry about it. You know. Yeah. So most of you guys are still holding like a percentage of your entire position, right? So yeah, like this thing isn't giving us like any like warning signs, like oh I'm dead. It really isn't. So
doesn't
yeah.
even look to be getting tired. I'll be honest.
Yep.
Looks like maybe it's just like sprinting, stopping for a glass of water, sprinting, rinse, repeat.
Yep. Amazing. Amazing. I got in and out 3 times. Just just break now. You 790. Okay. I mean, if you were in Discord with us, ISD, you'd be in at a better price.
ISD, I'm curious about that. I'm curious about your comment. So broke even from what?
Yeah.
What did you lose on?
Especially at the highs of the day. MCK 2 wins. Nice. Yeah, that resistance dollars is strong.
Yeah, and he's not the only person or they're not the only person that's mentioned that ASST managed to trade them out of a loss. I'm just curious if the loss was in ASST or was it another ticker that he's making up for?
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I understand.
STI.
Nice bounce off the bottom. I still don't trust it though.
Woof. We're going for $9, Josh. $9. $9. Oh my goodness. Shish. Again, guys, from 70 cents. From 70 cents. You only dream of stuff like this, Dream. 70 cents to almost $9. Amazing. And again, what, like, why is it running this much? Let me see if I can pull up that article again, right? Do you see Bitcoin in that name? Right? Every stock now that seems to have a connection to BTC, people look at it as a better like business model than whatever rubbish the company was doing before. They're like, you know what? Good on you. Whatever you were doing before selling stuff on Amazon, rubbish. Stop that, please. Do some BTC. So amazing. And it's a perfect storm because Bitcoin is cooking, right? So
dude, LW, that's an amazing performance, man.
yeah.
I would have no regrets about that at all. None.
Yep.
That's a phenomenal performance, dude.
Yep. Yamir, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, right? But yeah, we do have a Discord. And again, we talk about like our Discord being for education more than spitting out signals, entries, and exits, right? So, but again, this stock was posted in Discord around 70 cents, right? And we've been talking about it for 2 days now, so it's pretty hard to miss, right? So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. You have to be a member on YouTube first to join Discord. So click the link at the bottom, become a legend member, come join us in Discord, and you're not gonna regret it. Alrighty? You won't regret it. So come join us. Is anybody still in like the position from like $1, $2? Maybe?
I wouldn't be sitting in this chair right now. I'd be bouncing off this wall back here.
Thrusting.
Good heavens.
Thrusting.
Yeah, it was funny. My buddy Travis was over here and he's like, I had the stream playing,
Mhm.
and he's like, dude, what is that? How much did that run? 167%, buddy. But how often does that happen? Every day, every single day.
Oh,
Are you serious? Like, yeah, man, this happens every day. Maybe not 100% runner, but we've always got something doing something crazy.
yep.
And I said, not only do we do this every day, do we find something like this every day, but oftentimes we've got more than one going at the same time.
Yep.
He's like, you're kidding. And I was like, no, look at this other ticker. I don't remember what it was, but it was up like 280% at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And this was on Monday. And he was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, bro, I've been telling you about this for 5 years. Where the hell you been? You know?
CM, 189, and then averaged up to 369. I mean, looking at this, the price now with that average, not a problem, you know? Not a problem.
Yeah, I would have a really loose stop on that position if I were in it. I would say I'd probably put it somewhere around the 650-ish mark. Well, no, at this point, I would probably be happy with 7. So if I were sitting in that position, $7, around the $7 mark would probably be my stop loss, just to make sure that I secure that good money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's
So
see.
there is actually, Rob, if you look in Discord, there is a channel specifically for the algo. It's called Bull Bear Algo. And then right below that, there is like a video link for how to use the algo, and it'll tell you all about like how to set up your TradingView, how to link it, you know, and how to get it in place. And then there's even another video that Rob did that teaches you all about like setting up the different indicators and all that stuff. And I shouldn't just say Rob, Blaze was there for it also, but yeah, it'll teach you every aspect of how to utilize it. I mean, it's such a powerful tool, and going through it and trying to just tell you how to do it may not be as helpful as you sitting down and just watching the video, because you can stop it and move it back if you missed something, et cetera, et cetera. So go in there and check that out and let us know if you can't see that video.
Again, Josh, I muted again.
Yeah, you were.
LW, welcome to the community. Alrighty. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. Click the invite, follow the steps, and then you should be good to go. Cool. Perfect. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rob. I absolutely 100% agree with you. What are you a doctor of?
Gains. I'm kidding.
No, I'm not talking to you, Blaze. Sitting over there fanning yourself with your $100 bills in your Gucci glasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I bought my first pair of expensive sunglasses, Blaze.
You did?
Yeah. Little Armani exchange.
Ooh, I like it. That's for the bike. That's for when Josh is on the bike, you know, the wind is blowing, you know?
Yeah. Got them for $100.
Nice. Very nice.
I was like, yeah.
I like it.
Like, I don't own anything else designer, literally.
Yeah.
Like, my suits are Joseph Abood, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, an engineer. Right on. Right on. In what field? Mechanical? Chemical? Nuclear? I could use a nuclear engineer. I'm trying to get off the grid.
The rockets.
The rockets. That's right. We are going to need a rocket, Blaze. I'm going to have somebody somewhere to pack away all these gains. The banks here aren't big enough.
Yep. The rockets.
Right on, Yankee. Have a great day, man. God bless you.
Power.
Sweet. That is awesome.
Very, very cool.
Well, originally, I'm a Colorado native. I was born here, basically raised here. My dad moved us around all over the country, like literally all over the country. I've lived in 37 of the 50 states. I went to 18 different schools, from kindergarten to graduation. So I feel like I'm just a man of my country, you know. Yes, network engineer absolutely counts.
Virus? Okay.
Yes,
Virus.
US. I'm sorry, Baruch. Yes, the USA. I'm sorry. I should have been more specific.
What did you send me, Virus? He sent me this video. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Virus, 2 seconds and I'm already dying.
He's sending you laughter. That's what he's sending.
In Chinese, 你被煮了，你被煮。
How to say you're cooked in Chinese? I need to play that video when someone says, I bought the stock at $20. It's at $2 now. What do I do?
What do I do?
You are cooked.
Oh my goodness.
You are cooked. Mike, just come join us. Your membership is going to pay for itself. Just come join us. Ready?
Yeah, the promotion is this is actually a real community that will help you to succeed.
Yep, exactly. Come join us. Yeah.
Oh, the monkey. Oh my gosh, dude. I like the I'm so glad yesterday when you pulled up the We Go at Night video.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in so long and it just had me rolling, Blaze.
Yeah. So think about this, right? So this Josh on stream gifted this Josh in the chat a membership, right? And then this Josh on stream got in on ASST at $1.64 and the stock hit $9. Do you think this Josh on stream is made more than the price of the membership? So the Josh on stream is happy? Yeah. Very happy, right? So yeah, there you go.
Hey, don't thank me, man. No, don't thank me. You know, it's a blessing. Glad to have you.
Absolutely. So
it makes my heart happy to know what we do here, you guys. Like,
so when you join Discord, just be patient, you know, go through the educational process and the money will come.
Nowadays, at this point, Alyssa, I wouldn't blame you.
Yep. Yep.
We'll just all be Josh's, you know?
Exactly. Sheesh. Are we going to fail at this resistance, Josh? This 570 for SPY? We've been chilling here for some time now.
How dare you say such a thing?
I know, right? Sorry.
This is what we call price suppression, Blaze.
Yeah.
Because the 600 breakout, we recovered so quickly, we did not have enough time for the interested parties to build the positions they were hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
And if they had gone any harder than what they did, it would have just been a flat out V-shaped recovery, you know? And that was, I think that is precisely what they were trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as somebody that loves to collect those cheap discounts and buying those dipskis, I could understand if I had tens of millions of dollars to put into this stuff, I'd want a little more time too. And I would short the snot out of the stock you guys are playing just to make sure that I could get my position, you know? No, I won't actually do that. I better make that clear. I won't actually do that.
Yes.
I may ask the president to send out a tweet that says something like, this particular ticker sucks right now. And then as soon as I got my position, I'll have him reverse his opinion.
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart, I am not the most knowledgeable person here when it comes to the markets. Like, you have no idea the caliber of people that you have around you until you've been here for a while. Like, and we all kind of have our specialties, you know. It's one of the reasons that this community works so well. You know, we try to stay within our lane, you know. Yeah, there you go, Ken. Yeah, exactly. I just talk a good game. It's just words. I don't even have a portfolio. This is a green screen. I'm actually homeless. That's why my hair's all freaked out, right?
ASST. Look at that
Rob,
beautiful
do not
retest.
tease me with such things, man.
What happened?
Dude, don't start your relationship or our friendship off by pissing off my wife. Dude, I really do, like, genuinely. I cannot wait for the days of in-home reactors, man.
That chart is beautiful, isn't it? Like, we actually just came down to retest this first, that $8 level, right? And then we're bouncing already. Like, this chart is so nice.
And look, we just got a demand zone. You see this, guys? We got a brand new kernel.
Yup. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. What a beautiful day. Money's all over the place. Momentum stocks, large caps, big crypto. Oof.
Literally every sector is running for us today, dude. Look at what futures did overnight. Like, good heavens, man. I mean, I told you guys a month ago, relax, take a deep breath, sit on your hands. Don't eat up everything you're being told because it's just going to bring you down. See what's past the curtain. They're going to tell you one thing, but they're doing another.
Yeah. Thank you for rain. Diego, you left for a bit, not disappointed? No, that $9 you were asking for, right? Well done. Yeah, I mean, we said again, break that $8 and you're on your way. Bailey?
Ken, let me make sure that I understand your question. So verify that I understand what you're asking. So is the question, does SPY have to sell off in order for BTC to pump, or can they pump at the same time? Is that what you're asking? Oh, okay. Yes, absolutely. The cool thing about Bitcoin is that it really does kind of live in its own world. So we may see times where Bitcoin will decouple from the market and we'll see increase in price on Bitcoin while SPY is depressing, right? And other times they kind of run in tandem. As we get closer to like this parity mark where institutions and retail are sort of 50-50, that's the only time where I see where I see a reality where Bitcoin won't be able to decouple. But because of the amount of Bitcoin that's owned by retail, they're going to have to drive that price to absolutely absurd prices or absurd levels before retail is going to actually relinquish their position to the institutions, which will make BTC an institutional investment just like Wall Street.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that helps. I know that may have been a little confusing.
Cisco.
You're awesome, Bailey. I mean, ASST is running like crazy. We had a blitz that came out of ZAPP out of nowhere. CEP is doing really well. I mean, ASST has been our main focus. And then we had VEEE that ran kind of crazy and seems to be sort of doing the same thing that ASST is. Now, VEEE has more resistance at these levels. But they both have just absolutely beautiful charts. So those are kind of our main focus at this point. Do you see what I was saying about CEP now?
Yeah, send it. Send it.
This is why I was worried about that selling out of that position. I mean, it's great to capture those gains. Oof. But when you see all of these stars start to align together, keep in mind that the sectors run as one.
Oof.
Gosh, dog, let's go.
That $30 to 29. Have we been saying this for like 2 years now? I'm kidding.
It almost feels that way, doesn't it?
CP is such an easy stock to play. The levels are so clear.
Yeah.
30 to 29. Buy the dips, celebrate monies. And here it is,
Bye.
7. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So there you go. That's as easy monies as you can make.
Now, I will say, just full transparency, this is a long-term hold for me. So CEP has its own place in my portfolio. And luckily, again, because Hot Trades community is the finest available, we were crushing this before it even took off, dude.
Yep.
I want to see $80. Like that's kind of my target spot, is right around $1 million in MC.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, I'm really impressed by what Van Eck and Cantor Fitzgerald have been able to do to enter into the crypto sector. It's been really impressive. And you can tell that they are 100% on board with getting into this sector and carrying it for the long run.
I like it.
It isn't cheap for these companies to put these programs together and build these new tickers and these new operations and subsidiaries and the licensing. I mean, they spend tens of millions of dollars to do this stuff. So this is a big time commitment from Cantor Fitzgerald. And like I said earlier, if you want to be wealthy, surround yourself with wealthy people, and to whatever scale you can, do what they're doing. Ken, actually, the altcoins have been acting really strange in this cycle. So I've sort of been treating them like penny stocks, and I'm just looking for good opportunity levels to expand my positions. Now, keep in mind that many of us sold a lot of profit out when we capped out over 100K, right? The first time. So many of us are kind of have been rebuilding our altcoin positions coming into the second leg of the run. I will tell you that me personally, Solana was the biggest one for me. Helium was very, very important to me. And those are the two that I'm sort of focused on in terms of altcoins. And then from there, it's really just, I mean, BTC is king. It's king. It is that should be an always DCA in every person's portfolio, in my opinion. Not financial advice, just for entertainment purposes. No, I don't know exactly. The best person to ask about that stuff is going to be Negocio.
Pablo, the SPAC criminal.
Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was funny. He came into chat last night. I put in there, SPAC Jesus has entered the chat.
Pablo, the king of SPACs.
Dude, that guy is, I mean, holy cow, man. Pablo's brilliant, dude. Brilliant. George, I have mixed feelings about XRP. So no, it's not just hype. Like their ledger technology has been adopted by the World Bank. So there is some reality behind it. Do I think it's going to go to $1,000 like some of these YouTube channels are saying? No, hell no. No. But are there opportunity gains to be made? Oh, you betcha. And the cost barrier to enter on XRP is pretty low, you know.
Oof.
Amen.
Look how close Pi is to that 570.
You know what it's going to do for me, Blaze. You know. You already know. You know this. I didn't call JPOW this morning, so he has no reason to be pissed off and screw around with the markets. Okay. I'll bite. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
God, dude, what the? Oh, virus. That is exactly how I intend to decorate my new bedroom downstairs now.
I like it.
I don't think it has enough guns though. Like,
Ooh.
and I don't see any.
There it is.
Where's
Look at
the
that. 570 for SPY, Josh. Shush. Break SPY. Archer, you're in calls, right? You said?
8% more, buddy. We're
Let's
8%
go.
away, Blaze.
Let's go. Can you imagine selling your long-term portfolio because you're worried about tariffs? Just imagine. Pain.
Oh, dude, I remember when, I can't remember the guy's name, but I remember when the president was elected the first time for his first term. There's a big time financial guru or whatever came out and like posted publicly that he had completely liquidated his children's college funds because he felt like the president was going to completely collapse the economy.
Oh my goodness.
I bet his children are super proud of him, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because we ran 54 freaking %, dude.
Yep. Crazy.
Idiots, dude. Idiots. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like lapping up what the media is trying to tell you. If you look beyond the haze and the BS that they're trying to throw in your face so you can't see reality, it's going to make you not just a more insightful investor or trader. It's going to make you vastly more successful.
Flip, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. See, your question is just regarding the like the ASST and Strive. Are you familiar with like MSTR? Because that's basically what they're doing, right? They're basically merging with another company to copy that strategy, right? So leverage monies to buy BTC. I don't know if there's any more to that. Like, let's see if there's any more, right? So intends to use all available mechanisms to build a Bitcoin war chest in a long-term investment approach designed to outperform Bitcoin. So they're basically just leveraging it, right? So very similar to what MSTR is doing, right? So will leverage its institutional investment expertise to implement blah 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 to fuel Bitcoin accumulation. So yeah, that's all.
Ken, emotional traders never win, buddy. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of opportunity I'm sort of talking about. Like the whole like micro strategy duplication in the Bitcoin treasury. This is a brand new sector of investment, people.
Yep.
Brand new. Like you don't get opportunities like this, but maybe once in a lifetime. Maybe if you even get it in one lifetime. I mean, I'm thankful I had two because we had the creation of Tesla, right? And now we've got an entire new like financial sector that's being formed out on Wall Street. You guys, it's so monumental. I cannot even describe to you. There is a reason that Larry Fink is all in, dude. I mean, he's the most miserable POS on the planet in terms of his life, from what I hear, but the guy knows his markets, man.
Ooh, CEP's at the highs of the day now.
Of course it is.
Bitcoin goes high, CEP goes high.
$80.
$80. Dang, look at this beauty.
Yep. See you guys in November at 80.
Gosh. Look at this beauty.
Stop showing me that chart, please.
I know, right? I know. You know, it would be
it's pounding, Blaze. It's pounding.
Yep.
I feel like I just got onto a roller coaster. You know that feeling? Yeah, I'm not too worried about AI. Like, and I'll be frankly honest with you, all these people that are totally sold and 100% in on AI, I think are going to be wildly disappointed. Because I'm going to be honest with you, just flat out, guys. Okay, AI experiences have not been good, not from a customer standpoint, not from a user standpoint. They don't correctly collect data. They also don't repeat the data back correctly. It doesn't have any ability to measure nuance. Like the idea of AI from a data processing standpoint, brilliant. But otherwise, AI is freaking useless, guys. Useless. All it's going to serve to do is make people more freaking mentally lazy than they already are. Yeah, I'm not going to short the AI sector. I'm just saying, I think people are going to be wildly disappointed because I think that AI, I don't think that it's going to be necessarily a fad that'll go to the black of night, but it's not going to be this thing that is an everyday part of your life because people are already pissed off about just having to deal with a computer when they make a telephone call to ask a question of some company that's supposed to be serving them. So with all due respect, man, the AI sector, I think, is going to be a bust.
Send it, send it, send it.
No, don't send it. Crash it, crash it, crash
it. Testing a bit of a downtrend here. Flip, LGN stock venture, VG opinions. Let's take a look.
Ooh, energy sector. I like energy sector.
Let's take a look. Ski VG.
So natural gas is kind of stable right now. You know, I really thought that we may go back to highs at that like $4 mark. But we haven't quite seen it yet. Now I haven't looked at it this morning, so I'm not sure where we're at, but last night we were real stable. Oil still under $60 a barrel, which I will say, I understand how people look at the market and they think price a barrel of oil equates to gas price. It doesn't, guys. It doesn't. And in fact, what ends up happening is when we get below $68 a barrel, which is the sweet spot where everybody can make money on it. When you start to get below that, now it starts to restrict. Now it starts to restrict the production side. So, and when you have production start to slide down, it drives the prices up, and it doesn't necessarily translate to the barrel of oil. So, what I would like to see is oil stabilized somewhere between $65 and $70 a barrel, and then we're going to see the energy sector really start to be able to make consistent moves rather than being on this complete pump and dump cycle. You know, every time we go from fall to winter and then winter to summer, like it, hopefully we'll be able to get to a point like that. But with liquid natural gas, especially with the, you know, zero carbon emissions and all that other stuff, liquid natural gas is just, the demand continues to grow. So I think there's a lot of opportunity in it. And as far as energy companies go, you just have to be very, very careful and make sure that you're looking into their financials. Okay. The financial part, the fundamentals of the energy sector are the most important factor that you should use in whether or not you're going to make a decision to get into a position. Yeah. Unless you're just flipping. You know?
Yeah. So that's the fundamental side. From a technical point of view, Flip, this thing seems to be a nicer buy when it gets closer to $8 for VG specifically, right? So, you know, closer to $8, like $8.50 isn't too bad, right? Or if it can break above $9.50 and stay above $9.50, alrighty. So either dip closer to that 8. I mean, it could come all the way down to 7, right? So somewhere in that range. But if it can break and stay above $9.50, then it might be ready to push to like $11.50 because this thing has dropped quite a ways down, right? And it looks like it's finally trying to curl. Obviously, it doesn't have like amazing volume, right? It's not one of those stocks that's gonna just cook and squeeze, right? But yeah, for now, again, so 950 resistance and then support closer to 8. So that's if you're looking for a potential entry there, and then make sure you do your research, right? If you're holding longer.
Yeah. Yeah, in the energy sector, you've got to be into the fundamentals. You have to, because you can get completely blindsided. They're so often in the energy sector, you guys, the biggest problem with many of the energy companies is that they're just riddled with debt. Like they operate entirely on debt. So every time there's a big move on an energy stock, you definitely want to make sure you check their cash balance, because if they don't have a ton of cash on hand, guaranteed offering, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations, DP. Dude, this is going to be two trades in one day, man.
Who King, DP? Who King? Yeah, and that 29 was magic, right? And something that we talked about. So well done. Well done. It's not like DP is working magic, right? DP is just doing what we've been talking about this whole time. So, which is beautiful. Social media platform X has received an order from the Indian government requiring X to block over 8,000 accounts in India.
They're not going to do it.
Maybe that's because they like to scam people. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, Blaze, did you just make that joke, dude?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Unbelievable. That was hilarious.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, all those 8,000 accounts are call centers, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So maybe they can block, all of the accounts. Bailey says, coming into hot trades, I never use TradingView. I've never, I'm trying to get used to it. But could you guys explain to me, decide to use it over others? Because TradingView is the best technical platform, right? It's just better than almost anything else. So that's why we use it for analysis of like the candles. It has real-time data. It has candles. You can set up your own tools like the bull bear algo. So it has a lot of benefits, more than a broker, right? So
it is far and away the most customizable charting platform, period. And it does have the most accurate charts. And the only way that you're going to get faster charts or more accurate charts is if you're doing charting on like a major exchange, like something like E-Trade or Fidelity. But even those, believe it or not, their charting systems, guess who made it? TradingView.
Yep.
So, and all they do is just add their kind of spice and flair to the face of it, make the UI look original, but it's all TradingView, you guys.
Yep, exactly.
The finest program out there. You're not going to find a better one.
Yeah. So DP, it depends, right? So when Bitcoin runs, sometimes people tend to go with the names that are like, especially when the entire market is running, right? Where people are feeling really good and they feel amazing. They're like when you feel comfortable, and Bitcoin is running, guess where you're gonna go? You're gonna go to the more reliable names like CEP, right? CEP is running, right? When the market feels a bit sus though, or maybe Bitcoin hasn't had that big of a run, then people go to like the penny stocks, right? Because they're like, okay, you know what? I'm not quite sure what's happening. I don't trust this yet, right? So they go to the gamble stocks. But when the market is nice, people go to the main names.
Exactly, Bill. Exactly.
Yeah.
I sold that car 10 years ago.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are killing me.
Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Did we make it to 200 likes? I think so, maybe. Yeah, we did. Thank you for smashing the like, guys, already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Ready? Become a legend member and join us. Today seems like one of those all-day stream days, doesn't it? Don't worry, I've already moved all of my one-on-ones. Today feels like a nice day to relax. Josh is on. We're relaxing. We're chilling. The markets are cooking. Why do we leave?
Yeah, exactly. Why would we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bailey, there's, I don't know if you've been in there, but Robert and Blaze have put together just an extraordinary amount of information on like the settings that they use, how to change your colors. Everything about TradingView you can find out. Like the video was extensively in detail.
Yep. Exactly. Vil? I know, exactly, Vil. Yeah, exactly. Hope the night streams come again. It depends. Depends. The night streams are a lot of fun.
Well, I think, once we start I think once we start digging out of this hole, Blaze, we're going to have a reason to do some night streams.
Yeah.
If for nothing else, because the futures crowd is going to be absolutely destroying, dude.
Yep.
So, and all we need to do is start to dig out of this hole, you guys. The first trade agreement that comes is going to be the spark that lights the fire. Okay. So it's really just a matter of positioning yourself to be ahead of that move,
yep.
Rather than trying to have to FOMO into it or find a new level once things start moving.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's very sweet, Bailey.
Right? Yeah.
I love people, dude. Like I am a huge fan of people. Like I love them. Yep. You can quickly turn me off, like quickly, but I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And and I may come at you a little forward and more honestly than you're prepared for, but I do it in love. I care for all of my people. And besides, I say this all the time, man, you can't do this life thing by yourself. And you never know when you're going to meet your next best friend. Could be completely, you could end up with a best friend because you guys ran into each other at a stoplight. It's taking advantage of those opportunities when you've got a new face in front of you. It's very important.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the dividend channel is good. I mean, all of the channels, the great thing about the community is regardless of what sector of the market you happen to be working in, we've got professionals in all of them. So there's always somewhere you can go to ask questions, and when you discover the people that, speak to your soul, and can really communicate effectively with you, maintain that relationship with those people, build that relationship with those people. You'd be surprised at how often people can exchange knowledge, and somebody that thinks that they have a low, a low level of knowledge, you'd be astounded at how many times they educate somebody like me. Because oftentimes, because we have a different view of this stuff, and oftentimes it's just perspective that really allows you to fill out the way that you view the markets. This is why community and communication within that community and caring about each other, this is where the rubber meets the road, because it's the knowledge that's going to make you powerful. It's not about the size of your account. Somebody with powerful knowledge can turn a $50 account into a $5 million account.
Yep.
Yeah, that is brilliant, Rich. One of the things that I feel like my generation really missed out on, especially after my grandparents' generation, my parents' generation, I don't mean to say that they were selfish, but they certainly were not thinking about passing down to the future or creating foundations for us. And at this point, for me, it's kind of been a lifelong goal, especially after being homeless as long as I was. It's been a lifelong goal that I will never put my children in a position where they will have to suffer that same indignity. And while it served a benefit in my life to have gone through that extreme suffering, there are better ways to learn lessons than extreme suffering. Yep. So that's just kind of the way that I look at things. And people should start their kids young. If you just pull up like a regular compound interest calculator and look at what you could do for one of your kids by putting, let's say, $1,000 in as the initial investment, and then just do $100 a month over the next 25 years. And look at the amount of money that will be built for them. And to top it all off, you don't have to tell your kids about its existence. It could just pass from this world. Yeah, start with $1,000, do $100 monthly. Let's do 25 years in length. Estimated interest rate at 12%.
That's cool. 177, right? Like, look at that. And in that time, you've invested $31,000 of your own money.
Yeah.
That's a college fund. That's like house help payments. you know, like, so, yep, absolutely.
Yep. The biggest problem for our kids is definitely going to be that cost barrier to entry into property, right? So Blaze just nailed it. Like literally 25 years from now, that is a down payment on a very nice home. 170,000 is a ton of money to drop on a house.
Yep.
So that's opportunity right there. You have laid the perfect foundation for your child's life, just doing that tiny little thing. And then Blaze, do this, move that monthly contribution to $500. Same timeline, $500.
Yeah.
And watch what happens to this amount of money, you guys.
Look at that. Almost $1 million, right? So in 25 years, right? Like the lives are forever changed.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
So
and your kids are just getting started in their life at 20.
Exactly.
20, you know,
yeah, exactly. Just getting started. And they're well ahead of everybody else.
Bingo.
So, yep. And if you are a member, we did a class, right, on building long-term wealth, right? It's in the education channel. It's members on the members only section on YouTube as well. So we talked about, you know, like the compound interest stuff. We talked about the different things you could put the monies into, right? So it's amazing.
Yeah.
Right?
And here's the other side of it. So Blaze, go back up there.
Okay.
Under the interest rate, put in 23%.
Oof, you're gonna make this this thing fly, Josh.
No, but here's the thing, dude. The only way that you're only going to make 12% on a long-term portfolio is if you're in very stable, very soft, very low-risk assets.
Yeah, I think
now look at the amount of money.
Yeah, I think over the last 5 years, the S&P has returned something like 16 to 18%, anyways, right? So,
every single year, and that's just S&P, man.
Yep.
Like if you were in some of those derivatives plays, like last year, we have derivative plays, dividend pays that paid us 200% of what we paid for our shares.
Can you imagine a position in, like, you know, the Coney dividends? Oof. Can you imagine that?
I'll let you know in 20 years, Blaze. So far, it is killing it, dude.
Yep, exactly. So, yep. When the market crashes like this, that was a really good opportunity for a lot of people to dollar cost average into some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you consider, and I know that it's hard to wrap your real world brain around something that looks so outlandish as $4.7 million. But like I was explaining to my son yesterday, it happens without you doing anything.
Yep.
All you had to do was put the money in there and leave it.
Yep. I mean, think of this, right? So of all the toys, let's do zero, right? No money invested, right? No money invested. Right? Let's do $50 a month, right? For your kids, right? $50 a month, right? And then let's do the math. Like, it's not a crazy amount of money. Let me go back down. Let's go back down to let's
go to 12%. Just say 12%. Because 12% is going to be the minimum. Like a money market at the bank is going to make 12%. You know what I mean?
Like so 15%. Let's do 12, and then now you're sitting at $80,000, right? Like, give your kids $80,000 for college.
And what was the total investment?
$50 a month, no initial investment.
No. Go down to the bottom.
Oh,
because it'll show the total investment too.
Yeah,
dude, it's like $12,000.
$15,000. Right?
I mean,
yeah.
Think about your kids, folks. Think about your kids. Don't live this life for yourself. Don't allow the people around you, the joy in the people around you, to feed your soul. Allow that to be your fuel, right? Because when you lay your head down at night and you know that you don't have to worry about your children's future, it changes you. It really does change you. Because nobody has kids and doesn't worry about their future, man. Nobody. So just do it. Do it. Make the small sacrifice. Scrap your friggin' Starbucks. They make crap coffee anyway. And most people that go to Starbucks aren't there for the coffee. They're there for dessert, right? With their triple shot mocha with 5 squirts of vanilla, blah, 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 whipped cream and sprinkles. That's a dessert. It's not a coffee, okay? But scrap that. Make it at home. Make it at home and utilize that money you save from Starbucks and do something wonderful for your kids.
Yep. And again, just the toys people buy their kids that get thrown away, you know?
Yeah,
every month. Every month. Your kids are like, please, can I get $100 to go play to go buy a Lego online so I can play video games? You're like, yeah, sure. Here's my credit card, right?
Or the $20 gift card, Google card you give them so they can buy like weapon skins and friggin' suits or whatever for their
exactly.
What is that stupid game the kids play?
Or like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Like all those skins.
That kind of
Night 4, night something.
I don't know.
Whatever that thing is called. But
I don't know. It drives me nuts that my kids do that stuff. You got a little like 6-year-old in there with a mouse worth or a mouth worse than Andrew Dice Clay. You know? Yeah, Fortnite. That's the one.
Fortnite, yeah. So,
dude, I don't even know where some of these kids learn the words that I have heard come out of those speakers, dude.
Yeah. My age is showing. I know.
All 19 years of it, right?
It's because we spend too much time looking at stupid candles instead of playing video games, you know.
No, Luna. The game is free, but you can spend a ridiculous amount of money on Fortnite for like clown makeup for your character and like a bunny suit. You know,
skins.
It's what do they call them? Microtransactions. You can buy all kinds of stuff inside the game. Yeah, dance moves even. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude.
Oh yeah, those, yeah. Well, like, you know, $50 every birthday. You're like, hey, every birthday when you're, you know, here's your $100 in this, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Again, that video is on YouTube, by the way, right? So look at the color on this page, right? Let's go over to YouTube, and so you can see the video. So and this is why like our community is amazing, you know. Because as much as we talk about momentum stocks all day long, we also want to make sure that people have an understanding of everything else, right? So look at this, right? So, right, if I go to the members only section on YouTube, videos, right? Members only section, the video is right there, right? That's the video. We talked about it. This video is an hour.
And look, it's the same compound calculator even.
Yeah. Yeah, right? So we want to make sure that our members are okay, right? The kids are okay. So building long-term wealth, 3 fun ETFs, you know, stuff that you can get into is what we talked about here.
Yeah.
So watch.
Have a blessed day, BK.
Yeah. Let's go, BK.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot more there's a lot more to investing than just day trading, you know.
Yep.
And if you only expose yourself to one section of the market, one sector of the market, it really can limit your ability to expand your portfolio big time.
Yeah. Yamir, click this link at the bottom of the chat, the join link. This is the link from Nightbot. Click that link. Or just click the $ in your live chat, and then it's going to say join.
And Yamir, you need to make sure if you're going to join through the YouTube, make sure that you are using the account, your email account and your YouTube account align, and that you're using the username that you want to be your member name. Okay. Does that make sense? Because if it says you've got 2 different accounts, just make sure that when you join on the right one.
Dang, V is cooking again, Josh. Cooking
oh my God, $9. Oh. Yep. I don't want to sell it. I still don't want to sell it, but
cooking again. Finally broke out. If it's not V, it's ASST. If it's not ASST, it's V. Back and forth. Like criminals.
Dude, it's crazy. It's almost like these two are synergy plays, and it doesn't make any sense. They're not. I mean, they're in no way related. You know?
Yeah, exactly. No, that shouldn't matter because we have a whole bunch of members from the UK. Yeah. So that shouldn't matter. You just click on the link or click on the $ thing.
Oh, Rich is saying he had the same issue, Yamir.
Oh, try a laptop? Try it on a desk. Okay. Oh, that's weird. YouTube has a whole bunch of issues.
Yeah, it really has become kind of a total pain in the butt. Oh, and I will say it's not YouTube that did it to me, Blaze. It's Google. Google wants my ID.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, hell no. You guys can't even have a picture of my face.
Yeah. I don't know why they'd be asking for stuff like that, honestly. It just seems a bit aggressive.
Well, before you know it, somebody's going to be making AI videos of me telling people to buy Mullen.
Yeah, crazy. Ymir, then try your phone. Try on your phone as well, Ymir. Try your phone. Try both.
The other option is close everything down.
Try a different browser on the same desktop, and then go from there.
That's right. The browser is sometimes an issue. If your security is really high on your browser, it can cause some problems.
Yeah.
Well, of course, Paul, you're the only lazy one that leaves in the middle of the stream.
I know. Rubbish. You make your daily goal and leave. Who does that?
Right? Who just takes the money and runs? What the?
Yeah.
Thought we were friends.
I know.
Spikes, listen, man. God rest your soul. I will begin digging your grave.
Mullen.
Man, it's really nice to sit around with you criminals for a day. I've missed this the last couple of months.
Jaden, yeah, I tried everything and contacted support. It's a Google account. See, it looks like Google is giving everybody issues. This is unbelievable. What is going on? They're selling Chrome. They're having issues on YouTube. This is what happens when you sell, like some parts of your business.
Well, I wonder if the DOJ is finally looking into their spying, because Google's worse than TikTok now in terms of data capture. I mean, dude, 1.6 billion users on Google had all of their personal information sent out to the dark web. So
it's crazy. Scary business.
Yeah. And I'm just going to say that seems a little fishy for an operation like Google.
Scary business. Where's BTC at now? Oh, look at this. I like how we don't even worry about it anymore,
Nope.
Nothing. Yeah.
Dude, honestly, Blaze, since we passed 90,000, I haven't been worried about it.
Yep.
Not even a little.
Yep. I think these days you just worry, you kind of look at it at the bottom because you're either looking for opportunities or you're like, what's going on? Yep. When it's going up, you're like, whatever. That's what it's supposed to do anyway, so go up.
100%. Yeah, exactly. We put gas in the damn thing. I don't know why it's not running.
Exactly. Yep.
Zkin.
That's one of the ones from earlier today. Zkin is holding the 200, it looks like.
It sure is.
Are you in this thing? Let us know if you're in it. We can help you a bit more if we know,
Yeah, I mean, it looks to be struggling a little bit. We're getting lower lows and lower highs. So I'm not a big fan of the way the chart looks right now at this moment. Yeah. But give it some time. If it can maintain above the 200, I think it'll be okay. But I'd be really, really careful because this thing, prior to this move, this is a barcode stock. There's no volume whatsoever. And if there's no news to go along with it, that raises every kind of red flag for me.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, there is white smoke at the Sistine Chapel. A new pope has been chosen.
Very nice. Like, what's the name? Do you know what the name is?
I do not currently. I'd have to. Well, I guess I could look for an article. Doesn't say.
Oh, okay. Maybe they keep it as the Pope Leo. Leo the goat.
What's the Pope?
They're like, my name is the Pope. Call me the Pope.
Oh, okay. Well, Chris seems to have a better grasp on what's happening than I do for right now. That's funny, Ken. We were making that joke earlier, actually. I even said he should send out a tweet that just says, "I am officially appointing myself the Pope of the Catholic Church."
Oh, funny. Let's go, Sock Monkey. Welcome back. It's like, I'm back. Welcome back, Sock Monkey.
How was lunch?
So just go back to the same link and then just join, right? So or just reconnect, right?
What?
What
The
happened?
new Pope is American?
Really?
Stop, dude. For real?
That's what it says in the article?
No. Chris just put that in. It seems like Chris has the edge on whatever's happening.
Oh, okay.
Holy cow. Wow. Wait, is he an Argentinian or an American? From Chicago. No kidding.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow, dude.
Chicago.
I mean, the fact that he comes from Chicago is actually more of a big concern for me than it is a moment of comfort. But
Chicago. ASST, yeah, nice little pop there.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to call my brother. Oh, I just found out on Friday that my nephew, who is a junior in high school, has been accepted to seminary school.
Oh, that's cool.
And will be studying under the Archbishop, who he's known for several years. Extraordinary.
Oh, okay.
Like my brother's brother-in-law worked for what is it called? The CNG. It's the Catholic news channel at the Vatican City.
Mm-hmm.
But he worked for them for years.
Okay.
American Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost.
Francis.
I'm gonna have to call and get some background on him.
Francis. Those are your people, Archer. Your people. Malo Ayo, what's up? What's up? What a day! Yeah, it's been a nice day. Been very,
He died.
very
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Francis was old, so it was to be expected.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, Marlo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good to see you.
That's a zinger right there, Ken. That's okay. I'm not offended, dude. I don't get offended by jokes, man. Jokes are meant for laughter.
Just took out 10K in ASST profits, left some in there. Ooh, Derek.
Let's go. High five.
Well done.
Holy smokes, dude. What a day. Well done, Derek.
Monies. Congratulations, Derek. Well done. Love it. You know, I wish today was Friday. Because this would be a good way to end the week. It's only Thursday. Wow.
Oh, we've got another day ahead of us.
Yep.
It's going to be beautiful tomorrow.
Yep. I like it. Cooking. Yeah, our members are amazing. My goodness, amazing. Amazing.
I'm not buying any more projects. I have too many projects. My wife is already mad at me. I got her whole basement torn apart. All right.
There we go. Well done, Bailey. That's a good play. Well done. I like it.
All right.
I like it.
I'd like to see this pennant form out on ASST,
Yep.
break for the upside. I'm not a big fan that we just got another supply zone right there.
Yeah. It's 870. Yeah. I think breaks 880 and it's $10 next. $8. CEP still looks really, really nice, guys. So it looks like 3850-ish. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. So Josh was talking about this earlier, right? So look at what the S&P is doing, right? Kind of stalling, going down a little bit. Look at what BTC is doing now. Looking for the Lambo. That's what
Yep.
it's looking for.
Yeah, sometimes they're coupled, sometimes they're not.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Cheers, everybody. I got a new favorite flavor of bubbly, Blaze. It's coconut pineapple.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
So good. It's like a
Coconut
pina
and
colada
pineapple.
without the sugar, you know?
Yeah. Coconut and pineapple. Two things I like a lot. Pineapples and coconuts.
Likewise.
Yep. I like it. Kids is pumping again. Okay.
No way, really? Found
Kids.
its way out of the lake? Because
Yep.
boy, it jumped right off the bridge, man. It was not pretty.
The kids.
Yeah, that stuff is hard, Ken. What you may want to do is reach out to Data Warrior, and because that guy is a freaking wizard, man, when it comes to computer language, and he may have some insights for you in terms of how to fix some of the kinks and bugs. The man's a genius, dude. Like,
Yeah. Buble. Okay.
I'll have to get onto another device, Ken. My phone won't allow, or my phone and my laptop won't allow me to do that. So I have to go inside after the stream. I'll go inside and check it out.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, Josh, take a look at your DM.
Oh, is it just HTML? Oh, I can do that. Okay, sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. What else do I need to do here?
No, I have not done that yet, Blaze.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Okay, no.
Yeah, because I just assumed we were going to do the 10 legends, so I hadn't even discussed it with him.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, because he was just asking, because then just making sure it didn't disappear on him,
Oh yeah, no. I wanted to talk to him first because I don't want to be giving away his product without knowing what his expectations are.
Oh yeah, okay, sounds good.
Yeah, like shoot, man, we can even do 5 legends and 5 algos tomorrow. We'll have 10 new members, that can play along on the wheel. And then of course, naturally all the other members that don't have, that don't the algo. I don't think we have too many legends that don't have it, but
yeah. I don't think so either.
Dude, Keith, that movie, man, that was almost as bad as Train. No, it may have been worse than Train Spotters. D, you don't have the algo?
Why don't you have the algo? Is the question.
I mean, D's insightful anyway, but.
Why not?
Yeah, if you want to, actually, shoot, I can just DM Rob.
Let's see.
You want to be my secretary, Braze? I know that was always your dream.
Wait, what happened?
I said, you want to be my secretary? You can send messages over to Rob for me.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm reaching out to him right now.
No, it's okay. That is okay. Let's see.
Dude, I swear, Rob said he was going to mail me something, but I never.
Oh, some coffee maybe? Is it coffee?
I'm not sure.
Maybe it was coffee.
Oh, okay. No, he hasn't mailed it yet.
Oh, okay. Tell Rob to give you a coffee. Rob?
Yeah, dude, I'm not allowed to buy that either.
Oh.
So all of my, I support people with my wallet, right? And so there are a lot of people that I support, and coffee is one of the things that they do naturally, just to kind of have revenue coming in for their channels or whatever. And
yeah.
And I think I've got something like 40 pounds of coffee.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I got coffee for days from like every like USA strong company, YouTubers.
Yeah.
I got all the coffees, dude. All the coffees.
Uh,
I love it. I drink the hell out of coffee, but dude, 40 pounds is going to take me some time.
Yep. You need to just start giving coffee away. You get coffee. You get coffee. Everybody
Dude,
gets.
Not a bad idea. Just random bags of coffee.
Yep.
Maybe I'll bring it to Vegas with me, Blaze. I'll just bring the whole container with me. Of course, they'll rip open the bags because they're going to think I'm like transporting.
Oh yeah, that's
or
true
something,
too. Yeah. Stuff is always silly. Always silly. Let's stream for another 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes?
Okay.
30 minutes. Josh, you're just relaxing today?
I am. Yeah, my son's here doing a bunch of like backbreaking, heavy landscaping outside.
Yeah.
And because his industry is really slow right now here in Colorado. He's in HVAC.
Okay.
So I put him to work. I was like, good, you can come be a farm boy for,
Yep.
weeks.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. Absolutely.
I still love ASST, Mohammed. I'm a huge fan. The chart looks amazing. It looks to be consolidating really, really strong at these levels. I'd like it a little. I mean, if I could pick up that 750 level, that'd be, I think, kind of a sweet spot at this point. But being that we're getting into the afternoon, I'd be real picky about starting new positions on it until it makes a definitive move one way or the other. Either we break out over the double top we have now, or it sinks. But it's got to give you something definitive at this late hour of the day.
Yep, exactly. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Bill, I've been in that boat, dude. Yep. Yeah. Do you see what I mean? Do you guys see what I mean?
Yep. Nasty drop there. So again.
Oh my gosh, it didn't halt.
Oh yeah,
What?
it did. Nope, no halts.
What the? If this taps the 200 and turns around, Blaze,
Having said no halt.
I'm not going to know what to say about that. Like, this is our first test of the 200 today, yeah, on ASST.
Maybe the second. Yeah, this last massive drop here, close, and then at the open as well.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah.
So since the initial boom town.
Yeah.
This is the first time we touched it. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, there's the $7 level. This could be a sweet spot. Let's see what it does.
Let's see.
What's VEE? Yeah, all the E's doing.
Oh, the E's are just kind of consolidating on a retest.
Oh, okay. I wondered if they were going to follow, if they were going to sort of follow
yeah,
suit.
like it's going to drop as well.
And it does seem to be kind of up against that wall. So,
yeah.
Oh, damn! It's like we've done this before.
Yep. Yep. I think it's just that time of the day, maybe.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, coming into the last 2 hours of the day is just, it's time to take some profits. Everything's performed really well.
Exactly.
I hope that bird's okay. Holy crap. Dude, a bird just plowed into my window.
Oh
man, we were digging up the garden the other day, and my son came over to me. I had to go down to the basement to help Travis lift a wall up, and my son came downstairs with something in his hands. I couldn't see it. I'm like, what's that? What do you got there? And he goes, well, I found something in the garden. I said, yeah, what is it? So he opened his hands. Blaze, baby bunnies. Like,
oh my goodness.
Like this big, dude.
Dang.
They were beautiful, man. It was like the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my life. So I was rubbing the top of his head. He fell right asleep in Owen's hands.
I wonder what the mom was.
That's a good question. Probably out gathering food or something. I mean, this place is a bunny palace, Blaze. You'll see. When you come out here, you'll see. But I have one jackrabbit, male jackrabbit, who apparently is just like the baby maker for all of the other bunnies on the property.
Yep.
And every single spring, we'll have 20 or 30 like baby bunnies on the first warm day, just like bouncing around in the yard. And it's adorable, dude. It's the wildest thing.
Yeah. Oh.
What's dead, John?
Dead. Yeah, I think it kind of depends how we perform in the next 30 minutes around the 200 EMA for ASST.
Yeah.
Depends.
Oh, I didn't know that, Kim. See? Knowledge I didn't have, and now I do.
John, is Pony still going? I know this one's been amazing for you. Amazing for you. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. $17. Yep. This thing was well below $10 when we talked about it. Now it's at 17. Yeah. No, this is amazing for you, John. You're in Discord, right? I know there's unless you just have multiple accounts.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, John, I'd be looking for it to break this double top now.
Yeah.
And if it struggles at resistance, if you've got a good profitable position, it might be a good opportunity for you to peel a bit off.
Yep.
That's pretty impressive bounce, though.
Yeah.
Because that was a jump off the cliff from the hop.
Yep. Amazing.
Nice, dude. I would definitely consider taking a little bit back. Maybe just at least my initial.
At least, John, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, please.
Or since you're up so much, honestly, if you were to take your profit and leave your initial in there, you'd probably be a better net.
Mm-hmm.
And then ultimately just set a really good stop loss, maybe around, I don't know, 15. What was that level? I have to look at it again. It was like 15.50 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right around the $15 mark.
Two. The pony. Very nice. Yeah, I think we just want to see for ASST, if you're still in this position, yeah, just kind of watch it for a second and see if it can reclaim the 200. And if it does, then it's not dead. But if it starts to fail below the 200, then maybe we have a problem. Maybe we have a problem. What happened?
So a friend of mine who has another channel strictly for cryptocurrency, his thumbnail today says 100K celebration. Don't F this up. Oh man, I agree.
Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up by selling and running away. And then 250. Ooh, just imagine the chaos when we break that high, that previous high. Oof. Gonna be amazing. Did anybody buy did anybody create a long-term account? So did you buy anything long-term wise that you just didn't have before? Did you start any brand new investments in a large cap play? What did you buy? Let us know. Mullen, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. There's
Look,
no
just because I can't see you on my screen doesn't mean I can't hear you, okay? That word should not be spoken, you know?
Yes, just kidding. No, I know.
Dude, it's so entertaining that it was so entertaining watching people try to chase that thing. Chase it up, chase it down. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at here? Oh, no. Did I take that off last night?
What did you do?
I did. I removed Robert's other.
Oh, because of the
because I got the other one.
Oh, I see. Dang, that's annoying. So it's just an email, right? Just the email or the username and stuff. And since you've had it in the past, maybe it's not going to be a big problem.
Nah, it should be pretty flawless. I mean, Wells Fargo is so good to me, man. I don't have issues with that bank ever.
Yeah. My dog and sold my position before you ran over to the vet, 600 shares. Oh my goodness, dang. Hopefully your dog is okay now, though. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. DP, is bull going? Ooh, don't get me excited. Don't get me excited. Pony is hitting brand new highs today. Pony is just a gem. Pony is a pony.
Just break and hold, break and hold, break and hold.
There we go, bull. So, yeah. Yep. Just needs to keep going, DP. Just keep
Foxo's a random runner, John. It's hard to say with that one, dude. It's all over the place.
Yep. So, one of those crazy stonks.
Well, for what it's worth, Guy, if it makes you feel any better, I would trade my entire portfolio if my dog were in a position like that. So don't feel bad.
$7.50. Bull. That thing would just break. Just break and go. And then swing play. Okay. Yeah, it did. So that 200, right, is what we're talking about. So the longer it stays below the 200, then you have a bit of a problem, right? So, and your next support is 680-ish, 670, 680 for this one, if we stay below the 200. So let's see if we stay about that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Might be worth taking a look. Okay. Yeah, I saw that one popping a little bit wizard. I'll kidnap it tonight. I know, right? Would Josh trade his neighbor's dog, his portfolio for his neighbor's dog?
For my neighbor's dog? No. I mean, I would still take him to the vet, but I would be dropping him off and not hanging out with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, dogs are a particular creature that I have a powerful kinship with. So I love them dearly. There's nothing physical in this world more important than them. But if I am not said caretaker of the animal, then I have to have somewhat of a hands-off approach. Otherwise, you know, every death would crush me, and that's just not going to work. Let's see. 3.
Come on, bull. Show us $18 already here. $18.
All right, Blaze, we are all set for 5 algos tomorrow, 3 months apiece.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You ready to thrust, Josh? Are you ready?
Oh, Jack, I had to bury my dog last year, and it was the worst day of my life. I mean, she was my daughter for 13 years, you know. I miss her deeply. So I have to say, God blessed me truly with fantastic dogs at my neighbor's house that come and visit me every day. So it's a blessing, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ken. I mean, honestly, dude, it still looks really strong. I know it sold off a little bit, but
yeah, let's see if we stay above this demand zone here. So that's 670, 680. So that's what we're retesting now. So that previous bottom here, why that demand zone was created at the bottom. So see if it stays above it. I really would like for bull to cook, you know, just cook.
me too.
Just
Like,
gold.
dude, I'm surprised it sold off as much as it did. Like, I would have expected maybe a 30% retrace, but dang, dude, to come all the way back down from 60, that's, I'm granted,
79, 79, 80 almost. From $79 to $13 basically.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that, Blaze. You don't have to rub it in. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Likewise, Tony. It's a cycle, you know.
Villanova, the new pope.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty wild, man. I would not. I mean, I definitely did not have American Pope on my bingo card for 2025. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe him and I'm kidding. I was about to say him and Trump are gonna. But...
He's from Chicago, so he's an Oprah fan more likely than a Trump fan. It's developer land, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah. And if he was at the Archdiocese in Chicago, I mean, he definitely knows the power players there. I agree with that, Tony. I agree with that. But I do not want progressiveness and all this garbage in the church. The Bible is a very specific thing. And I'm tired of all of this interpretation and crap so that people can feel better about their defiled lives. It's disgusting. You don't get to blaspheme just so that you can pretend like you're saving your soul. That's beautiful, Gopal. Nice, dude. Love that. No, Tom, he doesn't. Yeah, that's a topic he'll have or he'll discuss with you in person, like personally, but yeah, not here. He doesn't comment like that.
Oh, yeah.
There are certain topics that I will talk about because I'm not afraid of nothing, and I don't care if people are offended by my words. Let's all grow up a little bit. But Blaze is far more kind than I am with his honesty.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I love him so much. We're like, he is my soft side.
Yep.
Until you get him in Vegas, and then the guy is a freaking wild man. You should have seen him.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. That's
oh, that was such a good time.
Oh man. In that cash game, what was it? Crazy Cash or whatever, the green one?
Oh, I don't remember that one.
That was the one Yumi and Peter were all sitting at that was like right there.
The table?
Next to the bar. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Shima, I'm going to have to do some research too. I'm going to call my brother. He's very, very connected at the church. So, or with the church, I should say. So I'm going to get some insight. I'm really, really curious. I don't know anything about him. I mean, ultimately, I'm going to let his action, like I do for all humans, I'm going to let his action speak for him, you know, but I have high hopes. How'd you do on it, Ivy? Did you sell it out also? Devrin, hey man. Wait, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, Josh, you're a little bit behind, big guy. caught me off guard. I was like, what do you mean it broke 17? Wait, are we breaking down?
Yeah. Nope.
No worries, brother. Yeah, Ken, often, I mean, there are a lot of times you're going to see those liquidity grabs, and they actually will show up on your algo, and it'll put an LG underneath those candles if it picks up that same kind of measured response. So I think you're right on target with that. I thought that was a shaker candle as well. But it's going to depend on how it recovers and if we can get back to that, $8.50, $9 level. Because right now it has to cross back over all of the indicators, and that's a lot of pressure. That might be a good strategy to go, Ken. And especially coming into so we're getting closer to the end of the week. It's getting close to the end of the day. So, a lot of profit taking happens. So just watch your positions closely. We've got 2 hours before close. So you got plenty of time to make a decision. But just be aware of your positions. I think I'm going to carry ASST as a swing into tomorrow. And I hope I don't regret it. Of course, Blaze will tell me I'm not allowed to have regrets anyway. So Blaze tells me everybody loses, but you're gonna have to prove that to me.
Yep.
Dude, Shima, that is deep, deep, deep insight.
See, that's something I never knew, that like you have a different name as like a regular person, and then when you're a Pope, you pick a different name. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yep.
That's really interesting. There's $18 DP monies. Woof. Let's go.
Dude. And that's a clean clear. Look at that.
Boom skis. Look at Bull go. Whew. That's amazing. I like it. I like it.
Dude, let's see 19. Come on.
Keep sending it.
It's a really small move to $20.
Yep.
Ken. My brother and I have that discussion often. I am not Catholic. I am a son of God, make no mistake. Christ is my savior, but I'm no Catholic.
Just to remind the chat, we were talking about this again at $13. Right? There was your post in the swing channel as a swing play, right? $13 per bull. And here it is. Here it is. So we want to see that $20, huh? 20.
I'm also proud, Derek. Come on, just push. I mean, we've got that little bit of resistance.
Yeah. 1850.
And that span on that supply zone is only, what, 20 cents?
Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, the S&P with a bit of a dipski here. Bit of a dipski.
And we should get together and have a beer. Yeah, this looks good though, Blaze.
Yeah, it does.
Okay with that little bit of peel off right here,
Yeah, maybe it's a bit of a scam into the close.
Yeah.
0 DTEs. Yeah. You got back in at 1380? Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Anybody else holding bull still from that swing play? Some people are holding options because they have calls and they have options. So.
Did I screw this up? Yes, I did. Sorry, Rob. If you're listening, I'm sorry. It's on its way.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, I missed one more button I was supposed to push, and I guess I missed it.
You are. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I muted my mic to make that comment, but
Oh.
there we go. Let's try this again. Rob, it is absolutely on its way this time. I'm positive.
You got Rob excited for nothing.
I really did. He was like, I'm going to buy Bitcoin eventually. Let's see. All right, let's try this.
1550 bull options calls. Ooh, that's nice. You're in the money now. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Oh my goodness, that's why. Dude, there's like 3 more buttons I have to push to do this. All right, here we go.
1394, 1395, beautiful DDT, beautiful.
2-factor authentication added now? Wow. Okay, Rob, you're all set now, buddy. Sorry about that, man.
STI, it's popping? Okay. It's a good thing. STI. I mean, so look at ASST, guys. So we talked about this level, right? This 670, 680. It's holding for now, isn't it? The only thing we don't know is if it's gonna get some volume at some point again to pump, right? So, but for now, it's ASST is holding that support. So that was your next level of support.
Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be a fun giveaway, Blaze.
Oh yeah. Right. Oh, you mean for the all of the stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely. I'm excited.
I am too.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you got to be careful, Shima. Yi will get you hooked on all kinds of stuff, man. That guy knows his stuff, and I'm not sure where he finds things, but be careful, or you will not be sleeping anymore either.
11 new jack. That's good. I like it. Yeah, closer to 10 cents, so safer than 17 for sure. It keeps telling me that I need to be a legend member, but I'm a legend member. What kind of so what we need to do, Mark, is click on the actual link itself, not the whole video thing. Click on the actual link, or you copy the link and put it in your browser, or just go on YouTube, right? Members only section on YouTube. Like if you go on YouTube, right, it already knows that you're a member. So if you're signed in into your YouTube account, it's gonna know that you're already a member. You just click on the video and watch it on the on the real from the source. It's just the Discord thing, right? It doesn't, yeah. So you have to click on the link itself, or copy the link, or use YouTube instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about the other stuff.
Yep, Shima, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Wait until we get Yi into futures. You guys are all going to be screwed when that happens. This is going to become just a straight up futures channel. Futures. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't see Dan this morning.
Dan's on vacation. He's on the beach.
Oh, that's right.
He said he was going to be on the beach all week long.
I forgot about that. He had to take his wife to the beach for all the time he spends with his bro friends.
Yep. Yep.
I can't wait for this new album, dude. I'm so excited to know he's working on some new music.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep. That guy is an extraordinary talent, man. I'm a huge country music fan, and his voice, I mean the lyrics to his music, just he's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Yep. I told them they may come watch another day. Sounds good, Raven. I tell them to come tomorrow for some giveaways. Some giveaways. Yeah, no, he's enjoying the beach, so I can take a break now, Tony. Thank goodness. Yeah.
Yep, Raven's sitting at the computer trading, making money just so he can hand it to the electricians.
Tell them that's how they get paid, Raven.
That's right. Your payment for this work is going to be, let's call it 3 months of legends.
Yep.
That should make you a millionaire. You know?
Yep.
Invoice paid. Yeah, and Ken, I mean, 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep. I have to say, I've been operating on that basically for, I don't even know, 2 decades. And there are days where I sleep, 8 or 10 hours or whatever, but that happens like only if I've got a cold or it happens to be snowing or raining outside.
Mm-hmm. Rain. Yeah, it's not as nice when it snows like where you're at, because it's colder.
Yeah.
It's not as fun.
Well, Ken, don't worry about the options, dude. Stick with what you're good at, stick with what you're familiar with. And, in terms of options, one of the options you have is go into your TradingView and paper trade some options.
Yep. There's an educational options class. There's videos you have people in the options channel that can help you, right? So there's so much you can do.
Yeah, and the guys in the option channel absolutely destroy it, dude. Like they are crushers on the market. So anybody in there that you ask questions of, they know their stuff for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo, Raven. Bingo. What do you mean you didn't work 12 hours today? What the hell are you tired for? You know what I mean? That was, yeah, that's how I spent my youth too. You can't make money if you're sleeping,
Yep.
Unless you got dividends, in which case you make money all the time.
Monies. Bull looks like it really wants to pop there. Come on, Bull. Come on, Bull.
I'd be surprised to not see it break out of this.
Yeah.
And I don't know why anybody would pick this 1825 as a profit take level. Oh. Well, there may be a permission that you have to, some kind of a permission that you have to do within Webull in order to have access to options. Because I know I had to fill out paperwork for Robinhood.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so some brokers need you to some brokers need you to I know for TD2, Josh, you have to go through an agreement, okay, how long have you been trading for, are you familiar with options, because they know it's more dangerous.
Yep.
Your money can just disappear.
Yeah, it's extreme volatility, man.
Yeah, so they'll make sure, and then I think it's almost like an application they have to approve. Yeah.
And moreover, it's not even necessarily about the approval. It's moreover just to make sure that you're not a broker. You don't work for a broker.
Yeah.
Your family members aren't brokers, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because options is an easy way for people to sneak in insider trading and stuff.
Okay. That's interesting.
Options aren't tracked like shares are.
Okay. No wonder they do that. I think ASST is still just chilling in that demand zone. What are you going to do for the rest of the day, Josh?
Well, I think I'm going to go out and grab some lunch at my favorite restaurant, and then with Rachel and Lucas, and then I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. I don't even know what the temperature is outside right now. So if it's nice, we may go down to Topgolf.
Yeah.
Eat and drink and hit some golf balls.
Yep. That sounds like a really good afternoon.
Yeah. Well, we've had such a good morning. I don't see any reason to stay stuffed inside the house. You know?
I agree. Well, guys, I mean, let us know if you have any last questions, right? And then we can hop off and go back to Discord. Let us know if you have any questions. I know people were asking you, Josh, about the what is it called again? You guys were talking about the dividend plays yesterday.
Oh yeah, with like CONY and BITO and all that good stuff. MSTX, MSTY.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of them. QQQY is another one that I've been slowly but surely just kind of piecemealing together.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how to approach it because I'm not sure what people's questions are.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, and like Ivy mentioned to me last night, I thought this was a pretty brilliant idea. And then I sort of expounded on it, you know, getting a few people together, get like Dan, get Virus, get Rob, you know, you, me, bring in Yi, you know, bring in Pablo if we could possibly, but, and do kind of a roundtable and basically just take questions from the community and give it to whoever the expert is, you know, and then we can discuss it kind of in a roundtable. Because I think as an onlooker, you know, somebody that's looking to get different perspectives on whatever the question may be, you know, some of us may have more insight, some of us may have less insight, but I think collectively, especially with our more established members that have been doing this for a long time and are very successful at it, I think having that conversation sort of in a forum type of environment where, you know, basically the members are kind of onlookers. And we can sort of discuss some of these topics from more of an in-depth and technical way than what we touch on an average day. And I know that you do classes and everything else. This would be a little bit different than the class in that it isn't just going to be stuck to one topic. Does that make sense?
It does. Yeah. I like
and
it.
I think that would be a really cool way for a lot of the newer members to be exposed to some of these names that they may not be familiar with as well.
Yeah. I like that. I like that idea. I like it.
And, I mean, I've already, you know, Rachel and I've already discussed it. I'm not going to be putting in, you know, full-time grind this year. So I mean, my time is available, and all I need is just a notice. You know, if you're going to do a class on Saturday, shoot me a text.
Okay, sounds good.
If I happen to be available, absolutely, I'll join the class. We'll come in and talk. And,
okay,
you know, if we want to make videos, we'll make videos. You know, whatever's clever.
Okay,
I'm here for you guys, and I'm literally the next 3 months. I'm sort of on perpetual vacation because I'm just doing a model at the house.
Josh. It's almost like our circles. It's almost like the circles of magic, Josh. Almost like we keep putting these circles, and magic happens.
Well, yeah.
It's almost like someone's watching and they're like, "Come on,
dude." We said it this morning. Look, there isn't a better toolkit than the freaking algo, you guys. There isn't. Every one of your levels. Look at this. Blaze doesn't have a single line on the chart that you can see right now, and yet the algo is picking up every single move, and giving you an alert to show you, hey, this is moving in this direction. You get the red kernel, it's going down. You get the green kernel, it's going up. These are great opportunities for you guys to play these as a scalp or carry it into a different long position. But these support zones, this is Blaze's bread and freaking butter right here, man. Like nobody finds the bottom better. So the circles are freaking magic.
Yeah. Monies. I like it.
Well, I mean, Ken, you got to come by tomorrow because I'm going to give away 5 of them for 3 months.
Let's go.
Bring your friends, bring your family. 5 people are going to become legends tomorrow, and 5 people are getting the algo.
Let's go. Look at that, right? This group is the best. I'm working and listening and heard you say ASST drop. I just bought at 7. Let's go. Let's go, Raven.
Freaking
Amazing.
criminals, man. You criminals.
Yeah. You should have told you should have told the people you were working with, Raven. This is what I did. You just made your paycheck from
Yep.
Yeah.
Membership paid.
Membership paid. Amazing. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Yeah, Creo is gonna win the algo giveaway. Hopefully.
Let's go, Creo. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Put it into the universe. Believe it. You can make it happen.
Yep. Manifesting.
Yeah, I'd love to see that, ISD. Be here. We'll be on first thing tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll have some really sweet runners like AST or ASST up to $30 tomorrow.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be terrible.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's going to be a fun day regardless.
Yeah. Yes. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord as we're leaving. So again, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you haven't, and then click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. And come join us in Discord. We're going to hop off in a few minutes here. And then, we said we were going to leave, and then ASST started, to push back up. It's a sign.
Yep, exactly. Dude, every time that I'm on stream with you, Blaze, this happens.
Like, oh, let's go back. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
But wait, there's more.
Now, look at this one too, Josh. Almost like we talked about this earlier, right? Almost like they're both big, like the twins.
Yep.
Twins.
I'm kind of sad I didn't open a position at that 710 level on V, but that's okay.
Oh yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Excellent job, Chris. Nailed it, dude. Nailed it. Absolute perfection.
Love it.
Wait, for your whole account, it was 6%?
Monies.
Bro.
Monies. Doo-doo.
Yeah, spikes. Listen, man, if that happens, I'm going to be a super happy camper because then I can go about the rest of my afternoon and not have to, monitor it. I'd love to be able to carry that into tomorrow and see like a full week runner because we haven't had that in a while,
Mm-hmm.
Tony, you should have just left him there. Kids need learning. You know what I mean?
Yep. Like, see you kids. I need to go.
Sorry, son, I couldn't come and get you because I was busy building your future.
Yep. I had to make some monies for you.
When I was a kid, I used to walk 11 miles uphill both ways, 10 feet of snow with no shoes on.
Those are the stories, Josh.
Oh, man.
The stories.
My dad hated it because he created 4 very, very intelligent young men. And, dude, he would try to tell like fish stories to, because you tell these little white lies to your kids to protect them, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Dude, like every one of them fell completely flat when my dad did that stuff. Like one of us would be like, Dad, that's not right. And this is why.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd be like, this is bullshit, And
Yep. It's like too smart for your own goods.
That's right. Dad, why don't you just tell us, just say to us, this is dangerous and you should be careful with it.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Exactly.
We got him back though, because we did on a couple of occasions tell him we were not at that party when in fact maybe we were.
Yep.
So
Yep.
no, Tony, I don't think that I have heard that story. But if I miss the bus, oh, my dad would do the same thing. I'm not taking you to school, son. I've got work to do. You better get to walking. You're going to be real late for school. Make sure you check in the office when you get there, too.
Yep.
Oh, man. Brutal.
Yep. At least next time you won't be late, you know?
Yep. You only miss the bus once in my family, dude.
Yep. Won't be late next time.
Oh, no, Ken. I think my dad felt like, you know, I'm a pretty fertile guy in his mid-30s. If I lose one of my kids, I'll just make it up.
That's amazing. I like it. Look at this, guys. Woo! We've been picking out these beautiful support levels today. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that next resistance at $8 there for this one.
Yeah, I still the 710 perfect entry. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wait for it to curl back above those, back above the 9, back above the 20, push toward the 200. I think that was a perfect spot, because even if you traded it at 710, even if you only got the 30 cents up to the 200 and it came back down, it was an opportunity gain.
Exactly.
Even if it's only 4 or 5%, it's no big deal.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm on my 5th. I'm raising my 5th child now. The youngest of my older boys is 21, and my youngest son is 9.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think there's a greater joy in the world than raising kids, man. It is the hardest and most thankless job you'll ever have, but it's only thankless until they grow up, and then the thank yous are just immeasurable. You know, when you have really good kids and you really did work your butt off to be the best parent you could, your adult relationship with your children should be brilliant.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Oh, the story about me walking. I don't know if Josh has heard that story, but yeah, you haven't.
Mm-mm.
Oh, really? No. So it's just a story of when we initially moved to Canada. I think like within the first week, right? So or the first month or whatever, I took the bus to school every single day, and you know it's winter, it's -30, right? So it's really really cold, right? And it's my first week, and like I just hate the whole country, because I've never been this cold in my life. I was used to waking up every day and having it be like, you know, plus 20 degrees.
Right,
20
exactly.
degrees,
Yeah.
right? And then the worst thing that would happen was like it'd rain all day, right? So I wasn't used to like this type of cold. So then I got to the bus. I took the first bus. By the time I made it to the second bus to go to school, I'd missed the second bus, right? So, and you know, I had no idea that if you missed one bus, you could take another bus and still get to the same destination. I know. So now I'm like, okay, well, now what? I wasn't gonna call my dad or call my mom, because like none of us had cars. We just moved to the country, right? Like we didn't have anything, right? Who are you gonna call? I didn't even have a phone, right? So my only option was to walk to the damn school.
Oh my goodness,
So
dude.
like 30 minutes, 45 minutes later, I get to the school and I'm pissed, and I just hated life, you know. It was an interesting time.
I'm going back to the village.
I know. I wanted to go back to the village that day. Yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
I never had to. Luckily, it was never quite Arctic cold that I had to deal with. But yeah, I was in that position. Yeah.
Yep.
And the only reason I was damn late was because of the snow. You know, so it was like getting stabbed twice in the face.
Exactly. So, yep.
Yeah, that's a fair comment.
Yes, yes.
He'll be an American soon enough, guys. Don't worry too much.
Let's go.
Yeah, Cynthia, we're homeschooling my 9-year-old. I was a poor guy raising my other 4 boys, so I have to beg them for forgiveness when they see us all together because of what I'm doing for my son Lucas. I wasn't able to do for them, not out of choice, but literally a lack of options. Yeah, so I have to beg for a lot of forgiveness, but I absolutely am going to give this child a dream life, like dream life.
Yep.
Oh my God, dude, Philippines to Montana? Like, that's almost as bad as Blaze's move. Almost.
Montana.
The most brutal winters, dude. Oh my God. The wind never stops.
That's why he ran away. Ran away, Jericho.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Ken. That's where my brother lives, and my mom lives. My mom's in Conway. My brother's in Winslow.
Mm-hmm.
And Sarah Sanders has just done a truly spectacular job with Arkansas. Truly spectacular. Really impressed by her.
During the winter because they will freeze.
In Canada, that might be true.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Montana's great. I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's absolutely stunning. Like, I still have one of my bucket list motorcycle rides is to Crater Lake.
Mm-hmm. You can see that last level of resistance, guys. That last level of support we had at $8 is now acting as resistance, right? So that shouldn't be a surprise, right? So if you bought the dipskis there, or it's failing at $8 for now, ASST doesn't mean it's going to be done though. It just means just pit stop. So you have to decide if you want to get off the train or stay on the train. They had to the news to see that there was no school and heavy. Yeah. Yep. Interesting times. His tongue in a basketball pool. Oh wow! To call the teacher to unstuck it. Yeah. Yep. I've never tried that. Like, I've always seen people do that, but I've never tried. I want. How do you unstick your whatever you call it, your tongue on the pole? Hot water. Yeah, that's not fun. Into after hours tomorrow, maybe it'll pop some more, Derek. Okay. Yeah, you made some really nice money and you've taken some gains, right? So, like, honestly, whatever you want to do at this point is fair game. Pee on it. No hot water, Archer. Hot water. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make all the lifetime members Archer because your name is annoying to me. I'm gonna make all the lifetime members. So Jericho, I'm gonna make Jericho a mod on YouTube's. Because same thing with Archer. Okay, there we go, fixed. Yeah. I don't think you guys should have gray names, and there's no way for me to fix it because obviously we don't have control over like YouTube stuff. Yeah. But I like being a non-member, but you're not a non-member. You're a lifetime member. You're literally stuck. You're way more than than a member. What a beautiful day, guys. It's hammer time. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Yeah. Exactly, Tony. What else do we have here? So the S&P is curling a little bit. Sheesh. It's a nice pop. Let's go, Jericho. Yeah. So I'm going to do my one-on-ones when the market closes. Because today was way too fun, to be doing one-on-ones. Everybody was making money anyways, so don't think there's any need for me to be doing one-on-ones when the markets are this beautiful. This beautiful, Yeah. Don't fight with virus though. Virus can put you in a timeout still. Virus has a different type of mod membership. Don't fight virus. Virus can time you out still. Uh, virus has the ultimate power. Give it 3 years. Let's go, Archer. Yep. Let's go. Position good to hold another half for tomorrow. I think I just keep it for now and then see what happens as we go into the rest of the day. Like anytime you're planning on holding anything overnight, you have to pay attention to put a stop loss now, but then pay attention to the price action as the day goes on, right? These guys have a catalyst where it could be a swing play. You know what I mean? Like it's connected to Bitcoin. It could keep moving up as Bitcoin is going up, right? So it's still there, right? But you just want to make sure that if something goes wrong, right? Swing plays are they're meant to show you strength, right? So if it's holding the bottom here, you're like, oh, cool, easy, right? If it's going up, easy. But if that thing decides that, you know what, they want to do an offering, which they don't need to, but if they do, or if something else is happening, you want to make sure you're locking your gains, right? You can always come back in cheaper. No regrets. Under $1, Bailey? Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's okay though. At least you made money though, right? So at least you made monies. Yep. I mean, it looks really good for now. ASST looks really, really good as a swing play potentially, right? So we just keep watching it as the day goes on, and if it's performing holding levels, then we watch it after hours, right? If it's performing after hours, then we keep it to the next morning, right? So it's almost like a progression, You're letting it prove itself to you. It's your money, right? You're like, hey, what are you gonna do? So sometimes when people are holding trash overnight, it's like, what are you doing? That stock is clearly crashing into the close. What makes you think it's gonna pump tomorrow? Right? If everybody else is selling, why the hell am I holding to swing? Why am I swinging if everybody's selling? So swings have to prove themselves to you by nobody selling or by people buying. Let's go, Kenneth. Yeah, that's a good day. That is a good day. There we go. Come on, break that $8 already here. Again, I'm not really concerned about bull, guys. Right, this thing looks good. Usually, if this was any other swing play, we would throw it in the garbage. Like as soon as we were up $1, we'd be like, "Oh no, sell this thing," right? But bull isn't just like a random swing play; it's a play that has potential, right? So it's been playing stupid games, but it hasn't broken down. So, yeah, yeah. Derek, you want to know? Um, Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to pull up a screenshot here. The damn thing's loading. But anyway, so I don't play I don't play it as you guys play it. I think as time has gone on, what I do is I trade differently, right? So obviously entry is the same, right? But I have very specific targets. So entry, hit the target, get out, regardless of what's happening. Alrighty. Um, so very specific things I need to see. So entry, exit, entry, exit, entry, exit. So when we're talking about this stuff on stream, there's usually another screen that's entry, exit. Alrighty, Derek. So there's not a one specific like, okay, get in and stay in there. You guys do that very well. I don't do that. I don't have PDT or like restrictions like that, so there's no need for me to stay in there. I want to be a sniper archer, right? So, yeah.
Oh, is Archer giving sniping school?
Yeah. Sniper. Did you go get some snacks, Josh?
No, I had a plumbing issue downstairs.
Okay.
It's all right. Plumber, my buddy, who is also a plumber, he
Okay.
forgot to cap one of my pipes,
Mm-hmm.
and not good. So
Okay.
yeah, it's all right. It's all right. All fixed up. It's fine.
The plumber. Pablo? Ayo, Pablo. Are you at the beach, Pablo? Where are you now? Are you still in the States or you went back to the beach? Yeah. Scalping with, it's called scalping, TM. Scalping. I'm not a fan of holding longer. Part of it is just because of like experiences, trading, right? So I think you have to know yourself sometimes, and you have to notice like what you struggle with as time goes on, right? So if you're like usually greedy and you're holding onto these things longer and you're losing your gains, right? I think at some point, like during like for me trading, like I just got to the point where I was like, you know what, like I get that we all want to hit home runs, like it would be nice to be in a stock from 70 cents all the way to it would be nice to hit to from 70 cents to $9. But if you tell me that I can consistently hit a daily goal, for the next 10 years, the next 5 years, is that a yes? The answer was yes. So then it had to change. So like to me that's how it works to me. So again, it's nice to be in a stock from 70 cents to $9, but I just don't care about that anymore. I want again, like trading is such a blessing, it's one of those things that you can like, it's a blessing, right? So then I want to do it, but I also want to do it like, hit your goal and move on, right? You can hit your goal multiple times a day because you see another opportunity, but don't sit in there and lose your monies, right?
Yep.
So.
And stick to your goals, guys.
Yep.
Stick to them.
Yeah.
Like if you've made your goal for the day, don't sit around and like trade into another one and erase the win. Take your win for what it is.
Yep.
And if you're finding that you consistently just destroy your goal every day, increase your goal.
Yep.
But for all intents and purposes, man, this is, it's a game of attrition, right? So it's just a matter of practicing the same thing and always sticking to the plan. The moment you deviate from a successful plan, you're going to see things turn around on you.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of people leave trading specifically for that reason.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. Home runs. So, the times where like, green, not greedy, exactly, right? The times where like we're playing with the name, and we're talking about it at $1, right? And it's gone to $2 and we're like, you know what, this is good. This is good enough. We've made, this is good. But then the same stock cooks all the way to $9, right? But that's okay too, right? Because tomorrow there'll be another one on the next day.
I love you, I'm totally stealing that, man. I've
My
got all
goodness.
kinds of reasons to use LeBrick, James.
A break. Pablo, why did you have to do that to
That's perfect, Robert. That's exactly what we're talking about.
yeah.
That's the real life example of it right there.
Yep. Exactly, Archer. Exactly. Right? So exactly. And we make this point too. Like, if you do the right thing, you keep doing the right thing, don't worry. One of these days, by you doing the right thing, you're gonna magically fall into a home run, right?
Yep.
If you chase your goal, you're gonna hit home runs. If you chase home runs, you're gonna find the bridge.
Bingo.
Yeah.
I
So
couldn't have said that any better, Blaze.
that's cool. So yeah, have those small goals.
Yeah. Anybody that's swinging for the fences strikes out. That's just the way that it works.
Yep. Yep. I think Pablo and Josh say this quite a lot, right? The whole like 25%, 10%, right? You just hit 25%, 25%, 10%. So many times your money is gonna double, right? But it's so much easier to do that than it is to sit there and look for that, like double on one play, you know?
Yep. Like these home runs that we hit on these are it's not necessarily an accident, but we kind of just fall into them. You know, we started out trading it between 70 and $1.30, you know, and then it broke $2 and we're like, wow, this is crazy. Then it hit $3 and it's like, wow, that's really crazy. You know, but in the meantime, it's not that we're holding that position the entire time. We're scaling ourselves back in on those positions when they give us those opportunities, those dips down to test support, those really beautiful curves, the technical fundamentals, right? That's what we're looking for. And that's how many of us don't just make our daily goal. You know, we make, you know, twice our daily goal or 3 times our daily goal or our weekly goal, however you have your goals set up.
Yep, exactly.
But you know, that's a lot of the way that this happens. It's not that we expected it. We're not going to set price targets. We're looking for whatever that goal threshold is that we set for ourselves. And no matter how successful we are, and I can't necessarily speak for Pablo, though I feel like I can. But I mean, we've been doing this long enough that those small wins, we know what happens when we add this stuff up. So we don't put stress on our trades. You know, we're just going to do exactly the same thing. And these accidental home runs, all it is just more opportunities to trade the same thing on really, really solid tech. So, you know, don't sit around and think to yourself, oh, the price target, I'm going to sell out at $13. You know, we talked about this earlier. You know, now you're hunting for the home run. And the likely scenario is you're not going to see that. If you do, congratulations, you know, and you're blessed. That's wonderful. But the vast majority of the time, it'll turn over on you.
Exactly. Yeah, Mohammed, we're live every day. Every day. Every day.
Wait, Punta Cana?
I don't know. I want to, because the weather seems very nice and the food seems like the village.
Fire food, dude.
First week of August when Canada summer ends. Okay, Pablo. Yes. Yes, Pablo.
Yeah, shoot. In August, I'd be looking for tropical island to disappear from this heat too.
Canada. It doesn't end in August, by the way. More like November.
Exactly. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Mohammed, yeah. So we start streaming usually around 9:10 a.m. Eastern in the mornings, Eastern time. Or you could come join us in Discord, and it's 24/7.
Throw the other 12 pack or the other.
Right.
Yeah, throw that into the fridge too. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we said that we were going to end like 40 minutes ago, and Josh is hungry. I'm hungry. Josh is ready to go golfing. I'm ready to go, you know, do some one-on-ones and get some breakfast. So let us know if you have any last questions, guys. Last questions, let us know.
Right on, Tony. Not the easiest recipe to nail, but once you nail it, oh, brother, there's no going back.
The kafta.
Oh, it's so good. One of my favorite foods, man.
Did you want one?
No, I have drinks. Thank you.
Mom said she's gonna head to ASST.
Yeah, I know Mom's gonna go. Yeah.
Mohammed, well, if
With
you
her,
were in this,
just in case she's grabbing anything heavy.
Mohammed, if you were in Discord, you would have never missed the ASST trade because everybody was spamming it. Everybody was spamming. So come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Pablo says home runs are accidental. Consistent small gains get you to where you take a shot at holding for a larger run. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So yeah. Again, smash a like, guys. We're gonna hop off in like 2 minutes or so. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us as we leave and go back to Discord, you have to become a member first. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Once you become a member, then we'll send you the link to join us in Discord. So, and we'll hop off in a minute or so. Are you guys gonna go out right away, Josh? Or are you just gonna relax for a bit?
Dude, I think my plans just changed.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. So Owen's here doing landscaping stuff, and Mom wants to go. Now she wants to run up to the hardware store. She's got some stuff that she wants to grab. So it looks like our plans have changed a little bit. But I will tell you one thing: this man is going for lunch.
Okay, good.
Wrong. I am starving.
Good. Me too. I'm starving.
Have a blessed day, CM. Always great to see you. Phenomenal performance, as always.
See you in Discord, Laura.
Bye, Laura.
Let's go, Chester.
Yeah, it's
Come
our
join us
pleasure.
in Discord.
Come by tomorrow, you guys. We're going to be giving away 5 Legends memberships and 5 3-month subscriptions for the Bull Bear Algo. So bring your friends, man. It's going to be an exciting day. And we have one particular member that we're going to put on blast and on highlight tomorrow. So be around to celebrate with us, you guys.
Let's go. Raven, get back to work.
Right. Slacker. Sitting around watching electricians do all the work.
Get back to work. Bye, Laura. Bye, Raven. Jericho, stay green, not greedy. Be blessed as well.
Likewise,
KB?
Jericho. God bless you, friend.
Bye, KB. Bye, Rich. See you in Discord. Thank you for being here and for supporting. Misty, see you later. Bye. Bye, Luna.
You too, Yamir. We'll see you in Discord for sure. God bless you, everybody. Have a truly blessed day. Don't forget to find someone in your life to bless. Even if it just takes an ear, you can change somebody's life. Always be on the lookout to take care of somebody around you. You guys be blessed.
Bye, guys. Thank you very much, Josh. This was good. This was a lot of fun.
It was. I will see you in the morning, sir.
See you in the morning. Okay.
Right.
Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.